Greetings. How we doing? Let's get back to it, shall we? Hey, debaters. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this. Why is that so big? Giggity. That looks good. Let's put you like a season for money and XP. For money, it's going to be Cadre or Blood Wolves. XP is going to be Prosy Cave. But XP doesn't really matter this season. Just do the main story and you get 60. Fast and go. Only had better pets. Soon. Soon. Look at this. I'm good at money. Cadre and Blood Wolves. Cadre for rings and all the other good drops. Blood Wolves for the what you call it, the Fang crystals. They get your go-to in season. Potions are down quite bad right now because of the RNG boxes they handed out, but they'll recover once that's cleared up, so not worried about it. When the night vendor event ends, they'll go back up. So I'm just gonna hoard my Tannis and everything for now. I also need to make 2 of my own yet, so not worried about it for a while. Yeah, Moose is very, very fun. I just can't go that fast because my pets are bad. Otherwise I would. Look at this. There. I'll be getting a tier 5 tonight though, so in 1 hour I can get a tier 5. And there'll be a tier 5 drop rate pet as well, so perfect. Can confirm though the drop rate amount. Drop rate amount on the time field is exactly the same. So, oh, red present, nice. So it's straight buff season. The drop rate's the same, but they just reduce the amount you need for the trade-ins, the stones, and the fact they made the the Zavala available on the vendor. There we go. I was able to get like pretty much full pen as a fresh free-to-play account within the first hour. It's pretty insane. No, I didn't do that, but I could have. I didn't because I want to use the freebies, you know. Why waste money? Keep them grinding here now. Cadre rings, Tannis element, these trolls. Loads. This is the highest time filled Blackstone per hour. I guess time filled shard now, whatever it's called. Fragment, there we go. The main thing is the Cadre rings. The Cadre rings go up. A tech Cadre ring is 37 bill. So, and they're very easy to make. It's 78% into 2 coin flips and then a 30%. So, very good odds. And you get a lot of Cadre rings. Basically, if I make a tech Cadre ring right now, it's the same as getting an infinite potion. pretty insane. Yeah, I'll get my tier 5 tonight, so this will be a lot faster. Alright, we can change playlist now. Let's do this one. There we go. Also, free money, why not? What up, Munchie? How you doing? Yeah, had a really busy day today, so I started really late today, but it's fine. Here now. Be nice to not need to boost spirit once I get the mana pot as well. Right now I'm having to weave in the occasional twister and the cross cuts just to keep my WP up. Wait, did I already get the pet? Oh shit, I did. Sick. Gonna make that tier 5 quick. So I remember, Shoedad's Courier is a rare pet. Pretty sure. Alright, let's go do that. I made my grind a lot better. Grab the tier 5 quick. Nova, that's where the pet trainer is. Let me bring up the recipe again. I don't remember what it's called. Alright, well. I know you need like feathers and stuff. You make a pet feather.
the copium. Hey, it is okay. We don't always get our way, but he's up on that copium.
What up, Barcode? Alright, what is it called? I think the pet train is over here? No, it's in the main road. I think I'm the wrong guy, it's down here. Banned? No, I'm not banned. I still have my old account. I'm a good boy, I don't do anything to get banned. This one, right? There it is, real plume. But it with the raid, what up, dude? Appreciate you, buddy. What did you do today? You just grinding on Seraph all day? Get that man a follow. Alright, Royal Bloom. I'm getting my first tier 5 pet now. I don't remember how to do it. Magical Shard, fine lightweight plume. There. Does it work? Does it follow Zaka? Oh damn, that makes me that makes me excited. I level Zaka. Get back that stream immediately. Actually, no, you did say that. I'm dumb. Okay, my bad. My bad. Lights. 800 of these apparently. Okay. Old Moon Manager and Magical Shards. Right, I think I sold all my Magical Shards. Fine, we got PMCs I can melt. Oh wait, hold on. Wrong one. 25. There we go. That works. And where's the Old Moon Manager here? Oh, I know where he is. In Brain Encyclopedia's working. He's up here. Cringe. There he is. Gotta go quick workout, a shower, then sleep. Okay, verdict. Appreciate it. You gonna be on midnight tomorrow? Damn, is Verdict become a late night streamer? That's crazy. Oh shit, that's expensive. I can't buy 6. Oh, we got money. Luckily. There we go. Okay. And then we Simple Alchemy? No? It is Simple Alchemy. I forgot to take the feathers out, I think. Yeah. I can't stream whenever I can prior to work. Okay, fair enough. Dude, honestly, I've been operating on the same schedule, as you can tell. I'm literally just streaming whenever I can now. Okay. Yesterday I started at like 4, 3, and today it's fucking 20 past midnight. So yeah. Alright, so what we do, we check them all in. I need to register the shootout. Big brain. Neat. Then we go exchange. It is a rare pet, so you exchange this with the drop rate pet. Choose the drop rate of appearance. Fishing and cooking alchemy. Nah. Okay. Because he's a clown. you go. And that gives us the tier 4 Prank Ebby. Gathering XP. I love gathering. Okay. Cooking, that's good. Training, meh. Nearly perfect. These decorations, bro. Why are they solid? Why am I going to this guy? She goes to the trading guy. Alright. Here. Alright, this, and this. Doesn't look like Sage? No, I'm done with Sage Archive. What's up? My Sage Arc is done. I know that's blasphemy. Alright, so we turn this into tier 5 now. Finally got a tier 5 bet. Alright. Damn, yeah, I know. Also, you see something overpowered? I pointed out to Bicep. And he was like, oh shit, yeah! If you don't have a hedgehog, you can get a hedgehog. Right there. For this event, you can get a Pudgy Llama. And that has the gathering quantity increase. So you got a free-to-play hedgehog, which is, for me, everyone knows I was like Guru 40-something gathering on 2 accounts that's free-to-play. Like, this is huge, I've never had this. So yeah, it's gonna go burr that way. Alright, so tier 5, tier 3, tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. So now I need to get a bunch of Prank Heavies so I can pump up the Penguin to tier 4, and I can bump this up to tier 4 and I'll use this as well. So that'll be 5, 4, 4, 3, and then the last one will be probably a bit more Hates. And then we're good. The voice is telling me I've got still to learn. Oh. Just like that, yeah. I mean, dude, I love Sage still, don't get me wrong. I still have a spot in my heart for Awakened Warrior and Suck Sage. The 2 classes I mained for quite a long time. But the problem with the Suck Sage is I got kind of... How do I put it? I wanted to be faster. Its damage is great, don't get me wrong, because damage is solid. Its inputs are really easy and everything. But it's really annoying when you're really slow. And especially when people like want to fight me on my stream, like just, you know, 1v1 or whatever. I can't do that on Suck Sage. I have to play Awakening, and I don't like Awakening. And Musa was my favorite ult when I was a Warrior main. I was a Awakened Warrior main, and I had an Awakened Musa ult. I played the ult more than I played the main, believe it or not. So I know how to play this shit. I will say though, it has changed. We've now got this skill. This didn't exist. This didn't exist. We had Nemesis Slash here. Flame Rush didn't exist. So this used to be called Below the Belt. Apparently they lowered the cooldown on this drastically. This is the same. Searing Slam, same. The core for Searing Slam is so fucking OP though. SA knockdown, like the fuck. Yeah, good. Right, Savior, or just too tired of the Warrior Archetype? So I don't play female classes because I like to inject myself within the video game. I'm obviously not a female. That being said though, she does look fun. And yeah, I don't want to play more Warrior, dude. Like, there was a reason I picked up Sage when I came to NA instead of played Warrior again. I've had my fill of Warrior. I did that for too long. I was Awakened Warrior main for a very long time. I was a pre-Awakened Warrior main for until we got our Awakening. Played on launch day. I played on March 3rd, 2016. OG as they come. I even applied to the open beta, but I didn't get. No, I played the open beta. I didn't get into the closed beta. So. Oh wait, hold on. I need to move the horse. What am I doing? I can't put him here. It's too low level. Last time I put him there and I got an invasion, he died. So he has to be up there. Alright. What's the use? Am I forgetting anything? No, we're good. Oh, it should be a lot better now. I've got a tier 5 and that 15% increase. I'll tell you what though, it's weird being on season and actually being a fast class. I've always been on, I've only ever done season on the Sucks Age. Look how fast you can go. Crazy. There's no point going faster than my pets, so. My speed will increase as my pets do. Such is the way of a new player, which is one of the big complaints I had. A new player should have max speed pets in the first month of gameplay. It gives them a whole month to sort out their pet situation. Luckily, I'm on NA, and on NA they do sell pets pretty frequently. Yeah, I'm on one. No, I haven't. So the pets won't be bad for long, but I can imagine on EU this would be cringe. That way. This is a Musa, no even awakening, just one tapping shift Q, SL and RB, brain turned off and shit. Yeah, you're probably just doing the you're probably playing suck and you were just doing this shit, right? Spamming the what you call it? Rising Storm. Three is easily the best one season right now. It's better than Blood Wolves right now. The reasoning for that they're up to 7.1 now, and the base is at 63. Disgusting. Never been that high. In my whole season career, the highest the tech ring has ever been was 5, and it's 7 now. So silly. Why are you doing season again? Because I'm on a new account. And while I'm on a new account, I mean, you'll quickly learn as a free-to-play player, you get a lot of like one-time rewards that are very valuable. For example, a lot of the inventory space and everything. So I'm thinking about doing it without a value pack. That's on the table. And obviously I did all my stage stuff with the value pack. I'm undecided on that yet though. Because I know chat wouldn't like that, that's the thing. Chat wants me to use a value pack. Because they don't want to wait X amount of days for me to sell shit so I can gamble. They want me to gamble straight away. Gambling addicts, a lot of them. Having said though, I do have like 80 days of value pack right now. I got 60 here, 7 there, 15 there, and 7 there. That's from all the events and stuff. And I haven't claimed the Seraph Seal one yet, so that's another 15 days. So I've actually got like 3 months of value pack. And if I'm consistent, I can get geared within those 3 months. And then it won't matter if I have one or not. So it's kind of a moot point, you know? That's why I'm like, you know, maybe I use it anyway, it doesn't really matter. Because I got it anyway. The value packs couldn't be me. Well, the woe of free to play. Until they make value pack, ironically, good value, they're never gonna sell. I already gave the solution on Choices podcast. It's like, well, you just add a separate sale limit, right? You make it so whales can sell 10 value packs a week, and you make value packs 5 bill each. So whales aren't going to be like, this is bad value. They're going to be like, oh shit, this is another revenue I can spend. So they buy their 10 a week. Nobody in the game is going to complain that a whale is getting 50 more bill if it means they have access to value packs. Nobody cares. That's the sort of good pay to win that you can put in the game. Like, I get it, PA's a business, they need to make their money, yada yada yada, but there are ethical ways of going about it. This whole like RNG box bullshit that tanks the economy is very unethical. All it does is fuck up the economy for the sake of swiping. This is Dark Sky, appreciate it. 50 bills was like 2 days of Zephyros. W Wales, yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, it's nobody cares, right? Like a whale gets 50 bill extra a week, okay, and who gives a fuck, bro? You can make that kind of money unseasoned. Who cares? Let him swipe. If it means I get a value pack, GG. Yeah, the grind's really chill. I barely have to do anything. Now, I do know how to play it at a high level. You don't have to worry about that. For example, yeah. Running out of WP is annoying though, I will say. It'd be nice to have my mana pot. That's 300 a Tannis I get is my mana pot. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think I can't play high APM because I main suck Sage, but a lot of those people don't realise I was one of the best Expo daggers in Throne of Liberty. That shit was very high APM. Like, I made the guides for fucking quest log and everything. If I can play that, I sure as shit can play Awakened Musa. I wouldn't say it's as high APM as like a Suck Ninja playing TNL, but it's definitely up there. It's just buying your first, then go for it. Buy my first potion? Yeah, I need the money too much. I need to have full loot speed pets before I do anything. That is the biggest investment every new player should make. You should have full tier 4 and 1 tier 5 pet, especially in season. It's all about pet loot speed. So all my money's going straight into that right now. So by the time I've done my pets, I should have enough Atanas for a mana pot, so. Missed my Spellblade, man. Too bad TNL can live up to its potential. Yeah, I mean, my experience with TNL was just, I played Korea, and I learned everything there is to know before the skill expressions and everything. I was soloing Shadow Crypt in Korea, which was kind of unheard of, because it was very difficult. I was doing it with, I was abusing the Rex heal on the crossbow to be able to do it, make sure it lined up with my barrage. I streamed Korea for a while, and then I was all ready for Global. Global came out, I made 1.5 million Lucent in Global in total, and obviously I was in Ethereum Gold, so like, we had some fights, but they were all stomps, like we just shit on everybody. People stopped challenging our boons and everything. And then we had our first siege at Amos, and they didn't even break the first wall. We literally went outside the castle and found them. Now, on Cherno, with the other two Ethereum guilds, because we had to split our guild up because we weren't getting content. We had to do Gold and Sapphire together, and Onyx and Jade together. So we dominated 2 servers. With Cherno and Amos. I was obviously in Gold, so I was very denied content, let's put it that way. You know, it is what it is. Gold was like the cream of the crop of the guild, so we had all the flex boys from BDO in there and everything. But where's it going with this? Yeah, Cherno, they nearly lost that. Cherno, they nearly lost the castle in Cherno. They were literally in the throne room. It was Jade, Onyx, and Blue Squadron's guild. We had a talk about it, and we were like, listen, I don't think we're going to win Cherno, purely because of the amount of guilds that are against us. We're like, we need numbers. And then there was options. We had some guilds reach out, they wanted to ally up and everything, and then we ended up going with Blue's guild because Blue had a lot of members. We didn't need people that were good at the game, we just needed people. Like, you can run in and just die, that's fine. If you put a staff skill on cooldown, because you died, that means it's not being used on us now. So we'd send them in first and then clean up after. Put everything on cooldown, you know? But yeah, it works out really well. They did exactly what they were told. It's good. We weren't like shy about it. We were very like, you know, we're very open about our strat. Like we are using you as meat shields essentially, so we can make our pushes with impunity. And yeah, on both sieges, and then everyone just kept running from us. Before the siege happened, every time we went to a server, the guilds jumped off the server and went to another server. But they would talk mad shit and then run away. Every time. So yeah, TNO was fun, but the whole point of this conversation is I didn't get to really deep dive into PvP that much because the content denial. I will say though, it was very satisfying to disprove all the quote-unquote TNL pros about my class. That's why my top clip on my channel is called C tier, by the way. And it's just me fucking one comboing a tank. He's got like Tevin daggers and shit, Tevin wand and everything. He was an SNS wand as well. The tankiest spec in the game. And it was Cope like, oh, well maybe he wasn't very good, blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, I'll do it on global then. And I found a whale on global. It was during the, you know, the Orcs, that event, the ritual thing. There was a 24,000 HP tank in the first week of TNL. So I was the second person in NA to hit 50. So I started abusing, like, you know, all the loosened things I could. But this was the first week, and this guy had Giga Swipes. There's no way you have that health as a SNS Greatsword initial swiping. Like, that's impossible. You're literally buying every piece of key you can on the market with traits and everything. And I one comboed him. And I showed it to them. I was like, okay, now what? I didn't get a response. Good times. Fucking clowns, man. You'll quickly learn, chat. A lot of these bigger streamers are really bad at games and don't know what they're talking about. Not all of them, obviously, but a lot of them. So that was very, very satisfying. Cool. Nah, Archives, you'll kick it, shit. You're a gamer, don't worry about it. I don't want to say names because I don't want to start drama, but if you knew all the big streamers playing TNL, then you know who I'm talking about. Especially the ones that were very like adamant on their like what class is good at what and that kind of shit, like dictating this is how good this class is and I'm right, you can't correct me. No comment. There's a lot of that. It's like just like, no, you're wrong. Like, no. Like, I had one of them hit me up in DMs. This was when Global was like 2 months away or something. And he was like, oh, hey, bud, I've got a Expo Dagger build for you can use. Yeah, you're welcome. And I was just like, the fucking audacity of this man. Linking me a build for Expo Dagger when I'm literally writing the guides. Like, what the fuck? I was blunt. I'm very blunt. I was like, yeah, this build's dog shit. I'm not using that effects though. I can't help it, shit. I don't have a filter. No comment. Damn, Archives fucking. God damn. And there was another streamer that said, Expo Dagger can't kill healers. This triggered the fuck out of me, by the way. He's like, yeah, Expo Dagger can't kill healers, chat. He kept telling everybody this, and they were just parroting it in my chat. Like, no, bro, you can't kill healers. was like, okay, where's this coming from? Who the fuck's saying this shit? They told me the name. I'm like, okay. Why can't you kill healers then? And they explained it, and they linked me a clip. And he was literally solo spinning on a healer and was like, yeah, I can't kill him. I just did the biggest facepalm. Like, okay. So the AoE skill that's multiplicative with the amount of people you hit is the definition of not being able to kill a healer. Let's ignore the fact that Destination Shot has a healing debuff and No Throwing has a healing debuff, and it's a single target build you can do. We're gonna go with the AoE fucking large scale spin. It's proof. What are we doing? Like, I was like, yeah, ignore that. That guy's a retard. Like, what the fuck? And then I made the tank buster build. I was like, that kills everybody. It doesn't matter what the fuck they are. They can be a healer or a tank, it doesn't matter. If you get that combo off, they die. Because you do like a 40k crit and they die. And what if they have a high endurance? Doesn't matter, you have more crit. They die. Don't worry about it. And that was the tank buster build. We got some barrier but multi-hit skills. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking bow passive, yeah. I had that error happen too. People were like, Grim, why are you still using injection? You can't kill bow players with it. I was like, yes, you can. I said, no, because you hit them and it refreshes their bubble constantly. I said, it doesn't matter. The damage you do is one big clump. They can have a bubble for that. It would literally delete the bubble and kill them. It doesn't matter. And they were like, no, blah, blah said it's impossible. I was like, okay, we're doing this again, are we? This guy said you can't do something. That must be the case. So again, I proved him wrong. I was like, okay, so someone who's a bow dagger come out here with a really good gear. I had a guildie come out. He's pretty much missed in tier 1. I was like, okay, watch this. Did the tank buster combo? Killed him. But it doesn't matter if he has a bubble. Sure, it's gonna lower the like DPS of the build up because he's gonna be refreshing bubble. But when you do the execution, when you do the thundercloud bomb with everything lined up, he's gonna take like 40k damage and instantly die. So the bubble don't mean shit. That's the whole point of the build. Like the wind-up damage is just to cater to bad RNG if you don't crit on the bomb or you don't all fan proc or whatever. Even with that, I still one-tapped him. And I kept saying, like, chat, can you please do me the courtesy? If someone talks about my weapon, just check in with me first. Can you stop parroting this, like, bullshit takes? Yeah. And that's carried over to BDO. Like, I've had people go like, oh, season's bad. You should graduate as soon as possible. It's terrible. And then I got full geared in season. Like, no. If you know what you're doing, season's good money. It's literally equivalent to mid-tier grinding. The only difference is you're gaining loose rolls instead of burning them. Stop parroting shit. Go do your own research. Crazy. New account? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was on a little bit of a rant. Is a new account, yeah. Did you maybe remove injection off my dagger for both Dustbringer and Spellblade? See, I disagree with that. I think it really depends on the matchup. I think you should switch depending on who you're versing. Not every guild ran a ton of bows. It's very much a judgment call. Like when we did have Boon and Riftstone, so I'd go mark all the healers. So I knew like who to blow up, because that was my job. But, you know, we can't kill healers, by the way. Anyway. Sorry. I'm just a little bit triggered by that. And then I saw they had a lot of bows. And it was more like, because the problem with the Tank Buster combo, it's cooldown dependent, right? So I can kill one healer, no problem. But after that, I'm going to be waiting on cooldowns. So is it better I block one healer and wait for cooldowns? Or is it better if I pressure multiple healers? You know? So if they had multiple bow users, then I'd be like, okay, instead of running Tank Buster, I'm going to run an aggro build instead. Where it's a bit more consistent DPS and not so much burst. Because then I actually have cooldowns, so I can keep pressuring. If they didn't have that many bows, then I'd run Tank Buster. And what I would do, believe it or not, I would kill the tanks. Because the tanks wouldn't expect it. They'd be like tanking the front line, popping their cooldowns, I'd mark all the tanks, and the second I see they've lost their counter barrier and they're like indomitable, whatever the fuck it's called, defense or wall or whatever, I would do the combo, just kill them. A tank down. GG. And then during my downtime, I just pressured healers. So it really depended on who you verse and everything, right? And it worked extremely well. Like, stupidly well. It worked so well that on our castle defense, we had 3 people go to the, the flag next to the throne room, that respawn point. And my flags were spread out. And I called it. I was like, oh, there's 3 coming through, sir. They asked if I needed backup. I was like, no, I'm good. And I literally just killed one after the other. I abused the fact that they needed to do a big channel on the flag to cap it, as well as having my invis to get my cooldowns back. So I blew up the healer straight away. There's 2 of them. One of them started capping. I'd pressure him, I'd poke, until I'd summon my cooldowns back, then I'd go invis. And then I would wait for one of them to start capping, I blew him up, and then there was one less, and I just 1v1'd him. But GG. Yeah, TNL was fun while it lasted. I knew it was going to be it wasn't going to be a permanent thing, right? I knew TNL was only going to last X amount of months. I knew that from Korea. Because the game is currency driven, which means all your content is based on your currency, which is always a super bad system, mixed in with the limitations of currency, and a lot of the content was finite. So what I mean by that is you had a lot of one and done content. And when you got to the in-game loop, it was literally waiting for world bosses to spawn, waiting for events to happen, and then burning currencies. And it had the Lost Ark thing where it was better to make multiple ults and burn their currencies versus playing your main, which is always a fucking terrible idea. And I gave Amazon this feedback. I said literally, like, you've got the ornate coin shop. This is the solution to endgame loop. Because we had connections at Amazon in Ethereum. We were able to give direct feedback. They were like, okay, what's one thing you would change? What's one thing you'd add, and one thing you'd remove? My remove choice was the size of the protections in world bosses. They were terrible. Holy giga chat. I'm ranting about the TNL days. What up, boys? I need to watch your VOD, dude. I had to dip out when you were doing like taps on your weapon. He was 30 clicks in, I'm pretty sure. I have to go watch that. Don't tell me, chat. Don't spoil me. How bad my pets are. There. I'll be fixed soon. You back? Yeah, I came back yesterday. No longer the suck sage. I am a Awakened booster. And no, that's not because he's really strong right now. I planned it for months. It's powering through. Yeah, I started yesterday. I'm very pet limited right now, that's the problem. Tier 5 like an hour ago, so that's really good. I got a tier 5 Arctic Fox. I got a Prank Ebby from the marketplace and I mixed it with the Shoedad, so I got a tier 5 now. I also, for the first time ever on free to play, have a Gathering drop rate pet, so that's gonna go fucking crazy. Did Guru 40 something Gathering twice without a pet. Now imagine with. It's gonna go fucking hard. Can't wait. I need money for life skill gear, so here we are. Had to pick up the most boring class. Says the Deadeye, mate. Says the dead eye, mate. Yeah, I'm having WP problems right now, which is really annoying. I've compensated it with add-ons for now. I've got some WP recovery. Once I have my mana pot, then I'll change that to crit chance or something else. You don't want to global this guy, it's a mistake. Don't get him low like this. And leave him. You can kill him. The reasoning for that is you get more mobs. Imagine you going 4.3, would you still run the same strat? 4.3 per I mean, that's still solid. Anything above 4 bill is good. Right now on NA, it's pretty cracked. And cadres are going for 7.1. This is insane. Now, mana pot and infinite pot are obviously low because of the RNG boxes they introduced. Well, not RNG boxes, the gamma boxes from November. But once they're gone, they'll recover. So I'm just going to hoard my Tannis for now. I'll sell a bunch of potions once they go back up. What you better get? Honestly, I don't want to say it because I'm locking into it if I say it, but it might be a full Pendevo angle again. Just because of how easy it is. Get to follow the spectrum. That's a very fitting name for what I'm just talking about. Definitely on some kind of spectrum. Yeah, juiced it is. Yeah, it's crazy. There's no reason to not just go full Pendevo. I thought about doing the whole like Tet/Pen Karazad so I can do Jordine every week. But honestly, I don't know, dude. I feel as if they're gonna remove that restriction at some point, especially with like a Dania Part 2 or something. They'll make the Dana fragments grindable. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm missing out 1 stone a week for now. If it means I can progress that much faster on the rest of my gear. God, not having the mana pot is really annoying. Hurry up. Was it you keep flicking that sword? Right, die. Just follow side turn, appreciate it. But yeah, it's very weird playing Awakened Musa after playing Suck Stage for 3 years. Going from one of the slowest classes to one of the fastest. This is what I was having the TNL conversation, because a lot of people don't think I can play high PM. And that's why we was talking about TNL, because Expo Dagger was the highest APM in the game. I wouldn't say it's as high as like Suck Ninja in this game, but it was definitely up there. And the guys for that shit, so you have to play high APM, it's not a problem. We're expecting Awaken Hash, if you're not Musa. So I did play a round of Hash. That was obviously my first choice. I was like, okay, well, I played Sage over Hash, and that was the 2 I was going to play between. So I'll give Hash a try now. I honestly just didn't like it, dude, I'll be honest. It felt stiff. Probably the best way to put it. And I just played a class that's very stiff. Like, I don't want to play another stiff class. Wait, Musa's way too simple for me. I got bored instantly. The thing I like about Awakened Musa, it is simple. The inputs are easy. Don't get me wrong, the inputs are very easy. The cancels are pretty easy too. But I like the freestyle gameplay. There's no like, this is your combo. It's very much like, here's a bunch of skills, here's the priority of damage, and you just weave in between all these different skills. There is no like set combo, unlike a lot of classes in this game. Like Suck Sage set combo was Collapse Finishing, Expansion Destination Fist, Palm, Void Blast, and then Riftstorm, right? That was like your big DPS burst window. You did that on every in-game pack. On Musa, you can actually just... Sure, there's some skills that hit harder than others, but so long as you weave them properly, it doesn't really matter what order you do. Cross Crush is obviously a big damage, followed by Pyrostorm and Searing Slam, and then after that, everything just kind of does about the same damage, give or take. You've only got 3 buffs you need to maintain. You've got your Crosscut buff, your Musa's Resolve AP buff, and your Spinner crit chance buff. You never want to use Spinner regularly. You want to use it with Eradicate or Inferno. So you want to do like this. Did you get the sped up animation? Or if you just want the buff, like you're pre-buffing for PvP, then you can just cancel it instantly and go. Content I'm doing right now, though, I don't really need to sweat on my combo or anything because this shit just gets one shot. Oh, Capacity, how you doing? Tried Seraph? I don't play female classes. That might sound stupid, but I very much interject myself in the video game, and obviously I'm not female. That being said, though, she does look really good. I think her Dark Form needs severe buffs, because it seems like her Dark Form doesn't really have a purpose right now, other than like comfy self-sustain. It definitely should be the whole Awaken Suck Sage argument, where Suck Sage thrives when you don't have to move, and Awakening's better when you have movement. That should be the same with Seraph. Her Dark Side should be Suck Sage, where less movement is better, and then more movement is the Life Form. They'll do it though. They'll fix it. It's fine. I see a lot of people maining Savior. Verdict's a Savior main. Bicep's a Savior main. Bicep's been a Savior main since 2014, apparently. I think Blade is also a Savior main now. I know Zeph is still on this stage, but he's fucking around a Savior. Welcome back. Thank you. I was away for a month. People think I put BDO down because I wasn't happy with the game or I was doing other things. Genuinely, chat, I put it down because of IRL. That's it. There's no weird conspiracies about it. I literally had shit happen IRL, and you know, it took priority. So I had to take a leave of absence, basically. All there is to it. Everything's as good as it can be now, though. Because of the pay-to-win shit? That was one of the reasons. But that was not the actual reason. I will admit I was frustrated by the amount of pay-to-win. But that hasn't changed. They're still, like, giving us new RNG boxes every week. But that wasn't enough for me to put the game down. Like, that's just me being frustrated by it, you know? I still stand by that. Fuck pay-to-win. That's why I teach people how to play free-to-play. Here he is. I was waiting for him to spawn. And even the people that swipe are against pay-to-win. Believe it or not. Like, you notice a lot of streamers who do swipe, they will tell you multiple times, do not spend money on this game. Like, don't gamble. A lot of them do it because obviously, you know, it's content. We want to watch people gamble, blow shit up, right? That doesn't mean you as a regular, like a normal player, should be gambling, though. Just see that as a business expense of streamers providing content. So, to give you a better idea of like how bad the value is. Like, let them swipe so you don't have to, you know? That happens to your old account as free to play. It was free to play, but it had a value pack the whole time. I'm contemplating not using a value pack. Plus, I've talked about it multiple times. My season push was a learning curve. That's why it took me 6 months. The first 3 months, I was ironing out, okay, this is good, this is bad, I should do this, I should do that. You know, all the little trivialities. Now, obviously, I know everything. That was another incentive. Like, okay, If I come back and do a fresh account, like how fast can I do this shit now? I'm gonna be playing a different class anyway, so I'll get all the one-time rewards again, like all the inventory space and everything on the new class. That's be really good. At the same time, maybe I can get this shit down to like 2 months. You know? Use marketplace? Yeah, of course. Like, it's not an Iron Man or anything. It's just playing the game without putting any money in. So everything else is like, you know, everything else is available to me. It's to show people that you don't have to spend money on the game to be competitive. I mean, hell, I did it in 6 months and I joined Digi like a month later. Like anyone can do it. You don't spend any money. You just gotta be good at your class and, you know, persistent. That's it. Playing the game all day? Yeah, I know, but you could just space that out, right? You'd have to do it within X amount of time. What a lot of people seem to forget with video games is it's not the destination, it's the journey. It's not about having the best gear, it's about how much fun did you have on the way to getting the best gear. So the time span shouldn't matter. If you don't play as much, it's obviously going to take you longer, right? But again, that doesn't matter, it's about the journey. Banned, bro? I'm not banned. I can log into my other account right now if you want. I don't want that rumor going around. I literally have my old account. It's fine. I renamed my Sage and his family name to like a mushy potato or something. You can log into it right now if you want. He's parked in Olvia. Pretty sure that's where I left him. I'm a very open book. I'm very honest about everything. If I'm saying something, that is the case. I don't remember how much silver I had on my stage now I think about it. I think I had a few bill. I think I had like 10 bill or something because I was tapping my main hand. Pretty sure. Just I'm watching question along lines of you saying about how much money you're making from this grind spot. I feel like I'm making money by grinding, moving through packs very fast. So season money is very much tied to marketplace values. But you're not going to get a decent trash money, right? Because these are very old spots. These are like 2017 spots, 2018 and such. The money comes from marketplace value. So the best way to make money in season is to look at the different grind spots and the market values of their drops and make an educated decision on that. So for example, Kadri right now is really good because you can sell Kadri rings at TET for 7 bill. That exponentially increases the value of the grind spot. And the base ones are like 63. That being said, the mana pot and the HP pot are down pretty bad because of the event. Gives them an RNG boxes. This is obviously being cleared up now though. As you can see, they're recovering, as predicted. So give it like another 2-3 weeks, and they'll be back to normal. Yeah, a lot of your money comes from market-based values. Many people make at the high-end spots. The best spot right now, believe it or not, is actually Tongue Red Runes. If you're a really fast class and you're very good at Tongue Red, you can make more money there than you can at Zephyros, to my understanding. If you're able to pull like 48k yellow, those kind of numbers at Tongue Red, which is very doable in Awakened Booster, for example. Yeah, Ulukita is still pretty competitive, even with Adania. I will say, however, if you're on EU, you value Adania more than NA does. Because NA's economy is very marketplace driven. EU's economy is very trash driven. So, yeah, trash values are better on EU. Back on season 7, we all know what that means. Mike crashing out as he farms it all. I'll try not to fuck it up too much. Endeavors are cheaper though. I did see that. The neck is like 130 or something now, 120. And the rings and earrings keep going from like 140 to 160. And the belt's like 150-ish. Now, bear in mind when I did this the first time, I paid 200 bill for the, no, 190 for the belt. I paid 216 for the earrings. The rings were 200. And my neck was 160 something. So, considering all that, that's like how much less bill do I need to make? Saving 50, 40, about 250 bill saving. Something like that. Pretty good. My grad for new spots, can't be asked town grads, 386 enough for new spots. Yeah, it's fine. I personally don't like Adania grinding. Not a fan. The reason I'm not a fan is because it's very on rails. So they've done it in a way like you grind mobs until an event happens, usually a mini boss. You kill mini boss, then you get free wave. It's done like that to basically control the rate at which people grind. So the classes that aren't as good as grinding are a lot more in line with the classes that are good at grinding. So the balancing's a lot more like closer together. I don't like being handheld when grinding. I don't like the game saying, okay, that's enough. You're only grinding it this fast, you can't do any faster. I don't like that. That really annoys me. I don't want the game dictating how fast I grind. I'll grind it as fast as I please. So I do a lot of like Udikita and that kind of thing. Because they're very much just how fast can you go, you know? Which is a lot more fun. The streamer's back. We'll see how fast you're able to get a 100 gear score. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Awakened Musa in season, this is like cheating, essentially. After playing one of the slowest classes in season to now Awakened Musa, this feels like cheating. Like, if I had auto loot in season, this would go crazy. If I just killed mobs and got the loot instantly, I'd be looping this whole fucking area. You know, if I was enough, do you plan to stock up loot scrolls this time? Yeah, of course. Free to play, right? Is there any way I can get loot scrolls? Loot scrolls are very weekly gated. You can only get X amount a week. The Repeat the Undying and loyalties and all that stuff. So yeah, of course I'm gonna get a bunch of loot scrolls. They buffed Timefield as well. For some reason they buffed season again. I don't know why, but they buffed it again. The drop rate is the same, the Timefield drop rate, but the exchanges are cheaper. So loot scrolls only 200 now instead of 300. And when I did my 2 mil exchange and I got 6,666, now I'll get 10k. Actually crazy. Also, guys, for me, just shitting on PvP every patch, only back for Seraph. The ball, I've got mixed opinions. A lot of people are dooming about it. Obviously, like, Bicep is very optimistic about it. I'm mixed. I see pros and cons with the ball we got. I like that they're focusing on the content we currently have and improving it and making it better. Let's be honest, a lot of the player base isn't even in Adania. They're like entry-level Adania geared, as shown by their graphs and everything. But at the same time, if you are one of those people who's grinding Zephyros or Tenebrum or whatever, and you're very much at the like tippity top, you haven't really got much to push for. Especially when the Alchemy Stone is time gated and the armors are time gated. Like, that's my big gripe. I don't like the time gating. I think time gating is fucking cringe. To my like understanding, a sandbox MMO is about giving you an expansive world and you go do what you want to do. You want something, go get it. With time gates, that's the opposite. That is, you want it, see you next week. I think that's shit. Now, don't get me wrong, I know why it exists. Some people don't have like loads of time to play and they want the, you know, weekly rewards and stuff like that. I get it. But why don't we have both? Why not have the easy stones per week from the boss? And then you can get a stone every like 10 hours of grinding. Now, the people that have like only have a few hours a day or whatever, they get their stones per week, that's fine. But the degens like me, we can just keep going. There is no see you next week. It's fuck that, I'm gonna grind this and get more. And that's what sandbox is supposed to be. It's supposed to be, you want something, go get it. There's no restrictions. That shit only works for theme parks. Theme parks are all about like dailies and weeklies and all other shit. Like, it isn't a matter of whether or not we should or should not have dailies or weeklies. It's more so, why don't we just have the option of both? The dailies and weeklies are those for that don't have that much time to play. But leaving it in as like a passive thing you can get all the time, that's for the DJs. If they want to go the extra mile. That being said, I do think they will lift the restriction on Piece of Adanas with Adania Part 2. I mean, you want a big attractive thing for people to go to the new region. What better attractiveness than the ability to grind Piece of Adanas? Did you play with Winsbeat? Nah. I thought about it. Morrilan wanted me to play with him and his boys and everything. I ended up just not bothering. The reason why I didn't, the game's good. Don't get me wrong, the game's good. I have no problems with the game. The game is good. I have a problem with the longevity.
Hi, Frank.
What up, Creeler? Okay, the Prime, welcome back for 25 months. Geek Chat. I'm the Musa. What up, Grixis? Sorry, I'm ranting a lot. I'm neglecting chat. I apologize. PvP is made that game. Yeah, top 100. Yeah, Zabby goes on about it a lot. Zabby and Morrilan are very happy with where Winspeed and PvP and everything. They got like top 100 as well. On NA. PvP 10 a hassle? Nah. They're actually buffing it, believe it or not. They're making it so you can buy the body, you can use the body enhancement buff. So this one, these buffs, they're making them into scrolls. And you can activate the scroll if you have an old moon running. And old moons aren't that hard to get, so if you pre-order them, you'll win one every like 3 days or something. You can maintain a 10 buff now, it's free to play. That was a nice change. The stone broke. Tell you what though, when are we gonna get Ator's Power Stone usable in season? That's something that's been an oversight for ages. That being said, I'll probably use Barilla Star because Awakened Musa actually cares about movement speed. Whereas Suck Sage obviously doesn't matter. I'll probably just use the Barilla Star. Enjoy Musa? I love Musa. I've always loved Musa. It was my favorite ult when I was an Awakened Warrior main. That's changed since I played it, but you know, it's changed for the better. Didn't take me long to relearn it. I'm not really doing any big combos because I don't need to. This shit's one shot, so I was doing big combos though. It looks something like this. Yeah, you get the idea. Now WP'd. I'll do the full combo because I ran out of fucking willpower. Ugh. My fairy is okay. I got 4 and 4. I'll probably stick with this fairy for the whole of season. This is good enough. It's not too perfect. And I'll save all a bunch of tier 4s, and then when I release that, I'll do a fuckload of tier 4s. I think longevity BDO positive. Yeah, the BDO's always had that crazy longevity. That's one of the biggest attractions to the game. The combat's really good, and the longevity's crazy. The problem with Where Winds Meet is it is a really good game, but it has a lot of finite content. From what I heard from my friends, like, you will run out of shit to do if you're degenning it. So if it's a game you play a few hours a day or whatever, like, you know, you go to your 9 to 5, you come in, you play for a few hours, great for that, fantastic. But if you're a degen, you're gonna hit a wall, you know? And that's one of the great things about BDO. BDO doesn't have a wall, really. It's like so far up there. It has a wall, but it's in the clouds. And only very few people will hit that wall. And even then, technically they haven't hit the wall. Like, people complaining that they got nothing to do and they're just getting their armor stones every week. They could technically tap 10 armors and go straight to Nov. You're really dedicated. You make a few trillion and start tapping. You're not technically targeted if you think about it. It's bad value, but you can do that. One thing you can do in Flint do. Have you tried Seraph? No. I have a lot of friends who are maining it though, and have told me about it, like Verdict, for example. Seraph looks really good. I think it did a good job of Seraph. I will say, look again though, I think our Dark Form needs to be improved. A Dark Form is doesn't do as much damage as the Light Form. The whole point of the Dark Form is it's supposed to be like more of a stationary player, grinder. But the Light Form just does it better right now because that's better DPS. And that's obviously not ideal. I haven't got a Whisper chest set up capacity, so your Whispers are being eaten by the drops. Apologies. I need to set that up. Bravery roll as well? Okay. I know I saw that actually in my Discord. You were saying about how it feels pretty good on the hands and everything. I saw that. Treasure to a quest for God, has to talk about, then they will remove it. Official quest of the cup, do I need normal world? No way you're back to grinding Kadri again? I cannot believe it. Let's go. Cool. Yeah, maybe. That's a good reason though. Look, the new account. I started yesterday. Everyone seems to think I'm banned, and that's why I'm on a new account. I'm not banned. I just wanted to go again and do it faster. If enough people keep saying that, I'm gonna have to log on my old account and just be like, look, it's right there, make a clip of it or something. Why? Okay, so a few reasons. One, I did my other account with a value pack. I'm debating whether or not to use a value pack this time. Like the partner one. And there's a lot of freebies you get as a first time, like, your first character on an account, you get loads of inventory space and everything. That's an added bonus. I don't know, it just felt like it. It's not really... There's not really a logical explanation. I was like, I don't really want to pick up where I left off, because I haven't played for like a month. Because I had to put the game down for a month due to IRL reasons. And I was like, you know what? Do you know when you play a single player game? This is a good example. When you play a single player game, let's say you play Skyrim, and you haven't played it in a month. Do you reload that save that you don't remember what the fuck you were doing? Or do you just go again? You're like, fuck it, it's been a month. Let's get back on the wagon. Yeah. Plus, I feel like I've done everything I can do on the Sage. The Sage was very much like... The ceiling was not only reached, but I was bashing the ceiling. You know? Very easy, simple class. Crazy madman. Yeah, you know it. You're insane. What's your goals of this account? Be hardcapped. Do everything. Goals never change. What we're doing. Play, do it again. It's free money, why not? Yeah, right now we're doing Kadri because Kadri's the best money in the best silver in season right now. On at least on NA. Better than Blood Wolves. which is ideal because as much as I love Blood Wolves, I don't like having to get Peridot Leafs all the time. It's really annoying. Cadry, you don't need anything. You literally just, you can make as many potions as you have at Talus. There's no limitation because you just make mana pots. And you only need, what is it? Dragon Scale fossils and some other rumbling shards, which are in abundance. So, I don't worry about doing hammer dailies or whatever the fuck. I could just grind Cadry all day every day. And confirmed? Yeah, totally. So at the end we got a stack? Okay. Okay, nice. Actually, I don't need to relog. I can debunk this with the website. I just remembered. Hold on. Let me pull up the website real quick. I don't even need to relog to prove more point. Alright. And look. Adventurer. NA. Mushy potato. There he is. See? 66 Sage. Character name, same thing. That's my old Sage. Convinced now? Alright. Not a guild must be bad. Okay. Not that I left Digi or anything. I told Digi, like, I'm putting this account down. So I'm leaving guild. They're like, yeah, no worries. Hey, motherfuckers. Look me up? That sounds like a pickup line. You have a clear money and more silver than money? I do have a clear, yeah. It's better if I don't do money. The respawn rate out here is the same as in money. The difference in money and this is money, the trash stays on the ground longer, but I over clear it, so it doesn't really matter. As you can see, look, I'm leaving a loop behind still. The pets aren't great, so grind speed is not my issue, let's put it that way. And plus, in Marnie Realm, you don't have this part, and this part's the best part of the grind. This bit over here, the reason why this is the best part, is if you get a Gatekeeper or a Commander or the Invasion, they're all enclosed and very close together. The Marnie Realm only goes to here. So if you get an Invasion here, it's pretty annoying. And you run the risk of getting one when your Marnie's about to run out too, which is really bad. Because then you actually just miss the invasion entirely. So yeah, there's no reason to do Marnie Realm, it's just a debuff. If this was crowded, that would be a reason, but that's about it. But there's nobody here. There's nobody ever here. Because everyone thinks season grinding's bad. I've always got this shit to myself. And no, I'm not doing Arsha. Fuck off. Have you seen that you can use Deck to gear in season now? Oh god, that's gotta be AIDS. I gotta patch that. Holy fuck. As an oversight. Can you count down? No more free to play? It's in the title. I'm still free to play. Nothing's changed. Just went fresh because I wanted all the one-time rewards again. And I'm contemplating whether or not I use a value pack. That's still on the table. I know chat wants me to, that's the thing. Because they want me to gamble as much as possible. Which is what a value pack will allow me to do. You're not banned? Okay, well. Good season again? Yeah. I'll be a hypocrite if I was like, season's great, and then I don't do season, but it's still great. If you're beginner or mid-tier grinding, you should be in season. Anytime you can, what's the word? You can justify leading season is if you're able to grind Elvius Serendia at top efficiency or above. And you have a decent amount of loot scrolls. Otherwise, you should be in season. That's just a fact. Yeah, that's squeaking. Is the mic picking that up? I got a puppy and he's chewing. I got a puppy and he's chewing his chew toy. Also, the season King and Torch and Grimmy, easy. I'm still number 1 season Asher. Yeah, fuck season Asher. That's a cesspool. All the DJs are in there. I'm good. Like actual, like, neckbeard DJs. Abusing crystals and everything, I'm good. Now Dexavala, like, oof. Oh, they hear you over the music from anyone else? It should be pretty loud. You reckon, chat? Do I need to be louder? Let me know. I've only streamed on this PC for 2 days, so let me know if anything needs to be adjusted and I'll adjust it. You're playing a non-trash 1v1 class, no excuses? No, not at all. I'll happily do 1v1s outside of season. I ain't doing that shit in season. People abusing everything. Nobody can kill each other. It's pointless. Next time I see if you're down to myself, I legit killed 4 3 skills on my Sarah 56, so it was 60 with Dex Tavalas. Give me a Sage account? Hell nah. It's going with my previous account from that too, which was called like Grim Retired, I think. That was the account I played with Ethereum. You don't want my smoke on season Asher? Nah. I don't want anybody's smoke, I want to grind. Somebody got banned on the first account would say? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Let's play devil's advocate. What could I possibly be banned for? Making too much money on season? Playing without paying. You're playing free to play. I like how everyone's got the same answer. Do you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe they were pissed. They were like, wait a minute. If people learn that they can be geared without spending, this will ruin us. Get this man out of here. Yeah, is the music too loud, by the way, chat? Like, can you hear me fine? Because I can turn myself up if need be. Okay, no need to hear you, motherfucker. Are you fine? Okay. Yeah, it's my new PC that I got. I got it to stream PDO better, really, but then that's when my IRL stuff happened, so I had to put the game down for a bit. But yeah, it's cracked. My new PC's crazy. I have a 5090, a 9800 X3D, 64GB RAM, DDR5. That was before the memory went crazy in price. So yeah, I've got a gig and juice PC now. I've never had a crazy good PC before. And honestly, all thanks to chat. I saved up many months of stream money to reinvest into the stream. Here's Follow Brigady and Fake Ends. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I did also revamp all the sub badges, chat. You seen those? Gone all professional now. They look pretty good. I'll show you mine. I'll type test. I'm not trying to bait people into something. There we go. You see it?
You were at my side.
God damn it. As I say that. Easy. High capacity, appreciate the tier 1. Welcome back for 8 months. Damn, dude. 1 more month and, you know, I got parental responsibilities. Monka Giga. Well, I say, I guess more parental responsibilities. I am a dad of 2. One of them's 10, one of them's 8. 2, 3. And that is why we wait and don't global the commander. We go the trash. That's how you're supposed to do the cavalry commanders. Now we get to chill and just loot everything. He playing Dummy Mummy number Guidance, doing Dummy Mummy number 2, Seraph. Giga Trouble. Bonker. Yeah, that's why you loot everything. Look, we get another one now. We get to do this. Make sure you don't kill him. There we go. 2, 3. Dead. Dead. We might get another one. Guild am I in? I'm just in a Jabberwock's guild called Vorpal. It's just for buffs and guild missions and everything. Placeholder for now. When I'm geared and everything, I'll hit up Digi again. More than likely. Probably do main board Musa, which is more of a flanker. Ideally, you want to be in flex, but Digi has a very solid flex team. They don't need more flex. I'll probably just do main board Musa. God, having a mana pot would be very nice. So I have enough. When's the next AOS season? I think in January? It should be on their roadmap. It does seem like they're rolling out AOS seasons pretty quickly now. Like, we have downtime of about a month and then you get another one. Which is really good, because AOS is some of the best content this game has. Even though I don't do it personally, it's very, very good. I like it. And no, I didn't do it because I was a suck sage. I just don't like arena. It's not my kind of PvP. I like large scale. I think the smallest number of PvP I'd like to do is like RBF. RBF's good. Anything lower than that, I mean, Guild League's good too, I'll say, actually. Even though it's only 10 now. I think Guild League is probably the lowest I'll go. I like to have some chaos in my PvP. I don't like, how do I put it? I like to catch people unawares and be a bit of a rat. You can't really do that on like small scale PvP. His eyes on you all the time. Just a follow around, light, appreciate it. In the Rat Season class, Ella's brother could be some sort of dark arts, necromancer class, and split daemons. A law for that. Honestly, dude, if we're speaking lore and we're speaking going into different dimensions and timelines, most, if not all, lore-related things when it comes to that, it's all in the air. Like when you're able to pull things out of thin air, like. Who the fuck knows, you know? It's not about the lore and then making a class around the lore. It's about them making a class and making it fit the narrative of the lore, you know? It's the other way around. They make the class, then they're like, okay, how can we make this lore friendly? So who knows? Who knows what they're gonna cook? I mean, look at Deadeye. They literally just said like, oh yeah, she just came from America. Like, okay. She does have lore, but you know, like... Who knows, dude? Oh, I'm missing church buff. My buff bar was a bit empty. This and this. I don't need DP. Take any damage, there's no point. The AP is mainly for the Gatekeeper and the Layton. Ethan King is back, he is. Not to sound egotistical, but I don't think anyone's done remotely the amount of shit I've done this season. So, as much as it is a self-proclaimed total, I think it's earned. Well, anyone who streams should rephrase that. Assie's definitely done his fair share. I hope BDO isn't getting, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. You challenge my fun or something? I'm just, starting again. Doing it faster. It made more sense to go fresh if I'm re-rolling as a free-to-play versus just picking up where I left off. I will say though, this is it now though. But there won't be any more go-agains. I'm preset on this one. I just need better pets. As you can see, the pets are there. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I didn't do the thing. How'd you do the thing again? There it is. Okay, that'll help. I'm like, why is he at the bottom? Good thing I looked. And to get that one, the tier 2 to a tier 3, and the other tier 1 to a tier 3, and then my pet lead speed will be pretty solid. And I can slowly get tier 4s. I was saying capacity, nobody who streams has done like what I've done this season. Obviously people who don't stream have, which is yourself. Or rarely stream, I guess. Visual Necro, but they'll say it's an interview. If it's BDO, it's never going to be traditional anything. The only class that was traditional was Wukong, but that's because, you know, people would have got very fucking triggered if they deviated from what Wukong is. But nearly every class in this game has been like, oh, you want this class? This is our twist on it. I feel like we're not consistent, but yeah, we're kind of close to Nigel and DC's last time around though. Yeah. Yeah. They can't help themselves? I know, they gotta be different. They're, what's the word? Oh, what's the word for it? You know, you don't want to be like everybody else. You want to be different for the sake of being different. Hipster, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, they're very hipster. We could make a paladin, but we're going to do this instead. We could make a necromancer, but he's going to be wielding a machine gun, because why not? You know? That's BDO. You want a male Sork? Okay, well, we're going to give you Devil May Cry. He's going to have guns instead. I'm like... That is BDO. Oh, you want a mage? Okay, well, instead of giving you like an actual like arcane mage, we're going to give you a synth lich, which is what Suck Sage is. This Clive is a Phylactery. He's literally a lich. He's a techno lich. That's their twist. Goat Kills Online? What up, Buster? How you doing? Yeah, I started yesterday. Started my new account yesterday. Been going well. I got all the Magnus done. I've done the main story up until Medea. I need to do Medea. I also need to go land the Morning Light and get my 2 crystal slots. And I'll grab the Prank Heavy pet as well, why not? I could mix that with my Gathering pet. All my money right now is going into making my pets good. So I'm reinvesting my silver into making more silver, basically. Once my pets are good, then I'm going to be going straight into left skill gear. So by the time my pets are done, I should have a tier 4 hedgehog. And then I'm going to go fucking crazy with gathering. People think my gathering was crazy before. Now, before, I never had a hedgehog. Now I'm going to get time-filled gathering with a hedgehog proc. It's going to be crazy. Now, that being said, they are buffing the rate of byproducts for gathering, as well as all the other life skills. Now, if sharps are cheap, that's not going to make much of a difference. But if sharps are really expensive, that's going to be a huge bump to my silver per hour gathering. Because all my byproducts go into sharps. I only use cooking and alchemy byproducts for contribution. The trolling of using the gathering one for contribution. Sharps are way better value. Ready going to Dante's name for Deadeye's brother? I bet. I bet, dude. What I hope he is, I hope he's a Gunblade. A Gunbreaker. for a Final Fantasy 14. That'd be fucking sick, bro. Like a bounty hunter gunbreaker? Holy shit. I don't know, we'll see. That's being expensive to carry some sync if they're killing Blackstar profit enhancing. Why did it mark Blackstar as held for racism? What the fuck? Also, mod, are you okay? It doesn't like the word Blackstar, apparently. I'll allow it. If this iPad will react. Allow. There you go. Weird. Is Edgy Necromancer waiting for one for years? I think Necromancer is the play. Loads of people want a Necromancer. It's like such a free win for PA to do a Necromancer. And it's lore friendly too, because Caphras is a Necromancer. He is able to kill people and bring them back as thralls, as known in the lore, which he did with the Royal Guard captain of Igor Basali III. Which he snapped his fingers, Thanos snapped him to the ground, and then raised him again. And he did that because he didn't want the leader of the Royal Guard to question him. By making him a thrall, he's not going to talk back. It's crazy. Caphras is fucking crazy. I love Caphras. He's my boy. I'll wait for you to pass me in gear again. Yeah, I mean, I will be going pretty fast. Especially with the OV Academy coming. I watched the ball, knowing that I'll be playing again as fresh. And a few days after, it was like 5 days after, was when the new season started. And I was just like, oh boy. They're giving me 2 more pen black stars. And they're giving me some hammers to try and get a 3rd one. And then they like buffed the time-filled fragments. They buffed the progression and season in general, because you don't have to use the fragments for Tavala anymore. I literally went and bought a full set of Tavala gear before I fought Red Nose in the main story. I just like killed him within 3 seconds. And then I used the handouts they gave us to enhance all the gear to Tet. So I was level 20 with like full Tet Tavala. And now I'm obviously on full pen. I waited until I had the guaranteed stone thing. I did all my gear apart from my awakening and my my neck, and then I used the guaranteed stones to get both of those done. That's it, I'm done. I still need to do my crystals. I need to get 2 Anchorards. I need to get full set Macas and Rebellious. I've got the important crystals though. Something about the medieval family being cursed to Necromancy? Yep. Obvious stuff is a demand I do. Yeah, exactly, dude. See, shards being expensive, they don't crystal themselves think they're killing Blackstar profit enhancing entirely. They are, yeah. They're giving us so many Black Stars that Black Stars are just gonna be a common commodity. There's gonna be more Black Stars than we know what to do with. Like me as a new player, I'm gonna have my deck Tavala Black Star, my challenge tab Black Star, my tab Black Star from the challenge tab, and I'm gonna have the Olvia Academy one. And then obviously I'll have the stone, so that'll make my Tet pens. That's 4 pens. And they also give you some Black Star hammers, so I get another Tet and I just swing for pen again. And the pity's quite low, so I'll probably end up having 5. And I only need to buy 1. It's pretty crazy. 2 coming from Ovi Academy, 5 total. Challenge tab pen, challenge tab tet, season pen. So that's 2 pens and 1 tet so far. Academy gives 1 pen, and it gives a stone. So that's 3 pens, 1 tet, and 1 stone. So you turn the tet into a pen, so that's 4 pens with the stone, and then you get some hammers. Am I missing any? That's 4, maybe 5. What's all for your academy? It's like it's kind of like guidance for players once they graduate. It's like season plus is what I'd like to call it. You graduate from season, then you do the Orvi Academy, and they give you a bunch of goodies like go do this, go do that, and we'll give you this, we'll give you that. Basically what it is. So season plus. It's good because a lot of new players get really confused with this game. So it's nice that they got some guidance. I'm very for it. Following the other Boston Crows? Yeah, I'll do them. You get 100 crons per one of these now, right? Yeah, I'll do them. I'll probably do them tonight. Season guidance. Anybody can? Yeah, anybody can do the guidance. Anyone can do the academy. Bicep confirmed it by asking Laffy. And that is why Black Stars are going down in price, because obviously we're getting a huge influx of Black Stars. Even the new players are, so. Black Star announcing, I'd imagine it's still profitable, but it'll take you a while to sell the Black Stars. I think the Black Stars has to drop pretty bad for it to not be profitable. And let's be honest, most people that enhance pen Black Star, they're doing it to build a fail stack. They're not even doing it for the Black Star, so that's just a byproduct. But let's look at our Black Star Blade. How much are they now? Yeah, so they drop drastically. I don't know what the threshold is for it not to be worth. I'm sure Bayrog will work it out. Right, to go to town, I need to do my Rift bosses. I need to start unlocking the Crow weekly thing. And I need to choose the Perilla Star as my season reward. Because I don't need the attack speed or AP on the Destruction Stones. Doing this grind, it's actually better I have more movement speed. I can get pack to pack faster. I went from being one of the worst classes in the season to being one of the best. Or probably the best. Or at least top 3. And it's been... how do I put it? Oh, that max drop rate. Okay. It's been very noticeable. Like, oh shit, I'm actually on a class that's good for season. I'm going crazy now. Definitely going to go a lot faster than my Sage. So that also like contribute to the fact that I'll be able to do this a lot faster. It's not just knowledge, it's the pace at which I'm going now. Mixture of both. I've had 1 invasion so far. And of course I had Orc Stream. Okay, Keeper. There is. Tannis, easy. Gonna have an E-buff. Yeah. A present as well? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I noticed those presents are a low chance because they're not affected by drop rate. I've not had that many. 11 and 1. I've had like 6 of those 100 cron boxes as well so far. I'm definitely getting a lot more than most people because of the type of grind I'm doing. But they don't drop like a crazy amount. You get them on occasion. I'm not even looked at my Seraph coins. 50. Yeah, so I bought both the pets, obviously, and the inventory. Next best thing would be the maids. We get another storage maid. Actually, pretty good on storage maids right now. Look, I got 6. Really good for a fresh account. Because everyone else was made yesterday? Well, technically it was made in November. I've been getting login rewards on a trial character for a month. Waiting for the new season. And they'd be like, yeah, but Grim, they only announced the new season in December. I was actually waiting for my family name and character name to free up. Because when you swap family character name, it takes a month for them to free up for everybody. So I swapped it on my old account and I had to wait a month before I could claim on this. And I got the name on the 13th, the day after the ball, or during the ball, either or. So yeah, I was logging into a trial character, and every time I logged into the trial character, I just had the prompt, like, put in your family name. But luckily, if you just leave that prompt up, you get login rewards, so that's what I was doing. I was logging in, waiting for the login reward to pop up, like something's in your safe, and then I'd log out. So I got a month's worth of login rewards before I started. That's why my safe was crazy when I got in. And that's why I have like a bunch of goodies. And I was able to claim the Kaido ball codes and everything. So, pretty juiced. Right now I have 59,000 crons. But not bad, not bad. Get a robber in a second here. Also, the red presents are really rare. I've only had 2 of them so far. You don't get it separately, you get it with the blue one. Friend requests. Murdoch, yeah, sure. Also, why do I have mail? Oh, it's the Seraph stuff, right? Yeah. The pre-registration thing. I did that as well. Character name transfer, 16 slot. Nice. Full inventory, Bob. I'm on 113. I'm technically 16 lower because I have a value pack running right now. Dude, I've got 3 months of value pack as well, look. 7, 2 30s, 15, a 7, and there's a 15 with the Seraph coins. I've got just over 3 months of value pack. And that's why I'm like, do I use the partner value pack or not? Because within those 3 months, I'll be done with season. Like, I would have done the majority of my gearing at that point. So does it really matter if I've done most of the progression with a value pack because of the 3 months they've handed out? You know? I don't know, I'm indifferent. I don't have a value pack running right this minute because I don't need to have it running. I only need a value pack when I'm actually selling stuff. So I can just chill and then pop one when I need it. It depends on region. You still in NA? Yeah, I'm still in NA. A lot of my friends are from NA, so it only makes sense I play in NA. Anything that sucks about being on NA is I can't play with Verdict. Verdict's my boy. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, we wanna boot up the Grim Verdict podcast again. This time. So we might start putting out an episode a week again. Anybody who likes lore, I know isn't a lot of people. I'm passionate about it. Do it out of passion. An Iron Man run, would you allow yourself to use freebies they give out? An Iron Man run? Ah, oh, dude, that's very open-ended. When you start going into the whole Iron Man side of things, there's a lot of like do's and don'ts, and it's very much down to you what kind of limitations you want to set yourself. I suppose if you're doing the Iron Man route, you kind of already committed to the whole like playing it super hardcore, but you're not using marketplace or anything. At that point, you might as well just fully send it and just be like, fuck all the giveaway, the handouts and everything. You've already walked like 3/4 of the mile, you might as well to go the last little bit, you know? At that point. It looks like some money box only got one box so far, guess I'm unlucky. Yeah, you get one every like 5 to 6 hours. You have good clear speed. Some spots are harder than others, I will say though. So like Cadre, this one's not too bad to get because you have the Gatekeeper spawn and the Commander gives you like high density mobs and everything. But if you're doing a spot that doesn't have an influx of like RNG tied to it, then yeah, that can be pretty rough. So like, let's say Polyforest. There is no Gatekeeper, there is no like event spawn, there's none of that. It's literally just kill mobs until you get it. So Polyforest would be harder than, let's say, Cadre, for that reason. The Gatekeepers have a surprisingly good chance for the money box, which is what I was telling Choice when he was doing his money box farm. I was like, it's all about the Gatekeepers. Like, they just drop them a lot more frequently. Kill the regular Gatekeeper if you can, and then obviously, you know, if you get the spawn Gatekeeper, that's good too. That's the only advice I give to people if you're doing the money box farm. You have a Gatekeeper tied to the box, abuse it. Other than that, it's just pure RNG. Just keep doing it until you get it, you know? Me 250k Blackstones, 3 million shoutouts, merchant ring, and 5 rupee, making you own tech by Blackstar for you. It'll break and pen Blackstar. Oh, there you go then. So that's the threshold. If you have all the other things. And I got 15 plus hours now. I just want one box. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Definitely do it on a seasoned character though. So you might as well get some of these scrolls while doing it, right? Got a lost Seraph? Yeah, Seraph seems really well received. I think a lot of people who have played Seraph have been very happy with it. It just needs its dark form numbers adjusted to do more damage. So that's actually a more viable option for like stationary PvP grinding, PvE grinding. I think once they do that though, it's pretty solid, yeah. Pretty good class release. Or better than, let's say, Scholar. Scholar was fucking crazy shit when that came out. I think they did a much better job with the class release this time. What's over there? I was like, where's my present? I see swimming in stacks? Yeah. Obviously, the stacks have a lot less value if you have an abundance of them and you have no use for them. You're essentially liquidating them, doing that. Oh, Sarah, really nice? Yeah. Do we hang out with Yeti chat? I've spoken to Yeti in a while. We go ask the boy and give him a knock. You have to give me a minute though if I do. I have to adjust volumes. I don't know how loud my Discord is. Stuff like that. Skip the horse. Am I safe? I used to put him down there, but because he's a low level, I'm also at level 7 or something, they kill it if I get an invasion. The first invasion I got, they killed my horse. Toxic. It was pretty toxic. Alright, let's see if Yeti wants to hang out. Oh, he's hanging out with C-Zane. Wait, can you triple knock? Let me ask. You boys wanna knock? See if C-Zane and Yeti wanna hang out. Wait for Yeti to wake up. Doesn't that pick looks like Lawbringer from For Honor? It does, yeah. That's what I'm going for. Hold on, chat. Yeti's got ADHD, so let me do Dodo War. Dodo War. There we go. I just wanna hang.
You were at my side all along.
What up, Yeti?
Daddy pot.
I ain't doing fucking AOS. I got grinded to do. Hanging out on being in a group with spots arrive? Yeah. I'll let him do AOS. Come AOS, I hate AOS, dude. It's not my kind of PvP. God damn it. Oh, look how fast I could go, shit. Crazy. If you hear me, Yeti, I'm listening, so just let me know. If not, all good. Not big deal. And I'll allow me to new group spots arrive. True. I will say the new group spots being announced and the ball were massive. I'm so happy they're doing that. Like, even though I don't really do group grinding, I'm very happy to put in that in the game. That's been needed for many years. And I'm happy they're listening. Like, okay, we're gonna add more group grinding. Like, thank fuck, dude. Thank fuck. People want to hang out with their boys and grind, you know? Sometimes you don't want to be sweaty. Sometimes you just want to chill the fuck out and just shoot the shit with your boys while grinding. That's what's so good about Olens. Oh, great day, Musa. How he's been reformed. My glorious king has risen back and looks sexier than before. Okay, dude. Do you want to see the look I'm going for, Yeti? Yeah, I'll show you. It's what I'm gonna go for to begin with. I can win both these costumes, that's not a problem. This with that. I'm going for that look to begin with. Once I have the money. If you can hear me, Yeti, I can just jump in Discord and we can hang. We don't have to knock or anything if you don't want to. Like, I'll be easy. I just want to hang out. say, I'll jump in your Discord. Just drag me in if you want. There you go. I don't have perms or anything. Drag me in Discord. Wanna hang? There you go. Up. Yeah, mute chat, hold on. What's up?
Wait, does she not have a lot of self-heal?
There we go.
Not really, no.
Interesting. I thought she would have had like a lot. I don't
Bro,
know why she gives me the
there's
impression
no
that she would
way
like.
he's in demon form. Good, sorry.
No, I was saying I thought she would have like an ability that like just like gives you like a small burst of heals. That's what I would have thought. I haven't really played too much of her. It is low-key troll though, I think, if people are taking dark form.
Doesn't that shit need buffing?
Hi Beast, what's up, buddy?
No way, man.
Holla pleb. Hold on, Chris off.
I didn't get dragged into the AOS game group, so I'm watching.
Books.
God damn.
How many Seraphs are there then? I don't think they can hear me.
Holy shit.
Oh, what's up? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, what's
Hello.
up, buddy?
Oh, sorry.
What's up, Big J?
It wasn't giving me permission for some reason.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. How many Seraphs are there then?
Oh, he's on the ground.
There's a good chunk of them right now.
A bit.
Oh, that was so close, Charlie.
Yeah, he's on the ground. This guy got it.
Like, I just saw it.
You see me fucking whop that wizard?
Yeah, that dude got slammed.
I fucking shift you kill that guy.
Yeti, why do you have a sombrero on? Dude, I don't know what my mods are doing. So how many of the Seraphs with you are using Dark Form? Just the one, or are they both throwing?
Just one, probably. I don't think anybody. Ask about it. He's not even in it. He's in the clip that he was using. The Dark Form looks cool, bro. It just has no movement to play. There's no way it's ever gonna be viable in Siege.
There's no way it's viable in anything other than, I guess, maybe grinding. Like even 1v1s, because it has no movement and no defensive play. It doesn't have options. That's what its problem is. Like usually classes have some form of game plan where it's like, okay, well, no movement, but I have a Q block. I can play defensively and force people into like a trap. She also seems low-key squishy. You look like you take a lot of damage.
Oh, I don't have shift on, good. Oh, you scrub.
maybe it'll take me into this game this time.
We can fucking pray.
Fucking hope so.
Did you win that match without Yeti?
Yeah. Questions?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, what? Let's slow down here, okay? Because I know what we're trying to get to. I actually, out to my own horn, pretty sure I aced, our previous match. Okay.
Anyways.
Oh.
Grim, what made you come back?
I never really left. I had to leave for IRL reasons.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gone for a month.
BPM.
Oh no, I've played this game since launch, dude. How can I hate it?
Oh,
He just hates pay to win.
Feeling it. Well, doesn't everybody?
That's true. That is true.
Seriously.
I thought. Wait, hold on. Did you queue?
No.
Okay, I was just making sure it didn't bug.
You see this queue?
Really. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I thought they were gonna talk about pay to win at the ball. I don't know why. Echo says that was copium on my part. That I assumed that they would speak about it or say something. But I don't know. What do you think, Charlie?
Sorry, repeat what your question was.
Is it copium of me to assume that they were going to talk about pay to win at the ball, like bring it up at some point?
No, why would they bring that up?
As you're gonna get spot for season, bro. Yeah, it is.
Usually, like devs
Very
bring
good.
up like very.
It already was
active,
good. It's just better now.
Like talked about points.
You went from being really
like,
good to
during, like,
being
updates,
really good, like crazy.
Like
good.
look at Riot, for instance. When Riot gets into fucking boiling water, they always like address it. And it's like, hey, we like the whole like skin price stuff, whatever, the loot box stuff that went down, and they like were like, yeah, we missed the mark with that one. That was really bad on our part. That's very cash grabby. Okay, and they changed it. Everyone's been very, very vocal with the pay to win. I thought they would have like said something like, hey, we realize that there's been a lot of gotcha or blah blah blah,
Sorry, lock in, bro. I was trying to, dude. Ink. I'm trying to fucking break the shift key
Yeah,
habit,
you
bro.
thinking
because
no talk about pay to win the
ball.
ball is crazy? It is, yeah.
Because you're a saver type shit. Are you fresh starting, Grim?
Yeah. I started yesterday.
Again?
Yeah.
That's just
You
insane.
do the same thing?
Yeah. Zooming.
No way, man.
Yeah, people think I'm banned for some reason.
I don't know how you do it, to be
Banned?
honest.
Yeah, people are like, you're not on your old account because you got banned. I was like, no.
Nah, Grim is psychotic.
Do you like sell your shit? Like your gear? On the market?
No, still got all.
Or you just like the seasonal shit?
I just wanted to go. Do you know, okay, I gave an analogy. Do you know when you play like Skyrim and you haven't played a save in like a month, and you come back and you're like, do I want to pick this
Oh,
up or
you,
do I just go?
you like the early shit. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. That's what I was asking. I wonder if you like, cause like you could have just resold all your demos or something.
Yeah,
But it's
I
like
could've-
super bad to buy it or sell it now. You lose too much money.
Yeah, you're like super hardcore. He got like a little bit of that Azure brain in him. You know what I'm saying? He just
Might as
likes
well
that,
do a
like,
fucking Iron Man low key.
yeah, I mean, that's low key kind of what he does. Except what? I mean, well, you use central market for one of those things.
Yeah.
I got the Q this time. Yippee!
Oh my god, let me play.
That shit is crazy to me.
What is Savior on the Seraph? I'll never call it that, bro.
You'll never call her Sarah.
No, bro.
That's always
Because
Savior.
they already ingrained Savior into my fucking head. It's serve any good. It's alright. It's pretty good.
I feel bad for all the people that made a name, like Savior Crons and all that shit. You know what I mean? And like,
You can still do that. It'd be fine. I have
That's
mine.
pretty
My name's
good.
Forgiven. You know, because we're like saviors. Forgiven.
Savior or what though? Like, what are you saving?
Shit, everybody.
Savior D's.
Shit, everybody.
Shit, I just be saving. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I'll be like, yo, let me save that motherfucker, and I'll be like, yo, I'm saving him too. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a savior type shit. Like you can't be like, yo, I'm a seraph. Like you can't really say that. Yo, what's
Yeah.
up? I be seraphing. Yo, time to seraph it up. Damn, I be seraphing everywhere. Look at me seraph it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I prefer Savior too. It's way better.
Well, I think they. What was that character that everybody was saying it was like? What's her name? Well, fuck, I keep blinking on that name. It sounded like Savior.
She's
Somebody in chat will remind me. Saber, yeah, Saber. Yeah, so she's based off Saber, if you didn't know. But they didn't want to name her that. So I don't think it... I think it's too obvious. I think it's too obvious. It's too obvious.
That's a weep shit, right?
Saber, yeah. She's a paladin.
Wouldn't you know?
With a big sword. Excalibur.
Yeah, Gunnar Grimm. You know about that weave shit type shit. Jesus
Fucking
Christ, I'm
funny.
the only other class in this AOS.
Yeah, because you're a fucking loser. How does it
Okay,
feel to be a
hello?
loser? How does it feel to be a loser?
Hey, y'all brought a sword to a gunfight, man. I don't know what y'all want me to say.
Well, fuck it. You're the only one with the gun.
Hey, type shit. This is my fight.
What do you reckon that Eddie's gonna be then?
The what?
The new class coming, what do you reckon that's gonna be?
Oh, the
it's
Deadeye
Saber's-
brother?
Yeah.
Deadeye, brother.
I have no idea. I heard there's no
I think it's
gun.
gonna-
Oh! Guys, I need shit on right now.
I think it's gonna be a rifle.
You reckon?
No, I heard
it'd
there's
be a
no, there's no guns.
No guns.
But he was stuck in Roman times, so
Well, what could he have? No gun.
could be a gladiator.
Not a gun. Guys,
he's-
I'm getting
he's-
cornered.
Oh, I got grabbed. No, but
Guys,
he's
I'm
like
getting
Western.
Guys, I'm running.
He could be a Spartan.
He's Western.
And
Sound like
There's no
you're
Spartans.
hating on Sparta.
You ever play
Spartans.
Red Dead Redemption? Do you see a Spartan anywhere?
I mean, that'd be kind of cool, though.
he didn't look hard enough. Tennis.
I mean, I could see him being like a pure mid-range class or something like that. With like his primary weapon is the shotgun and like a rifle or something like that.
What if he just
I mean,
gets, what if he's full bazooka?
no, that'd be ass. No, that'd be so ass. I told
Just
Echo
full
earlier, I
bazooka.
was like, it'd be so hilarious. This motherfucker sitting in Node War with a sniper rifle, like just scoped in, tapping heads, man. That's what I need. Motherfucker be playing Battlefield out there.
Saber Lifeform, and Saber Alter Darkform. You kind of stole it, my lie.
I think a rifle would be. I think a rifle would go hard.
Oh god, I killed him. Fuck. I got overzealous. I comboed him.
I forgot Jedi had a fucking RPG. Yeah, you want to see this shit, man? Look at this. The RPG was the most random thing in the world.
You can't even spell random.
Low key. That grab is ridiculous.
Oh!
What the? I'll be
Nah,
back.
this guy's fucking trolling. My teammate's fucking trolling.
This is why I wanted to hang the funny fuckers. See that? The particle effect like followed me when I chased backwards. That's weird.
Oh my god! Fuck, dude!
Holy fuck.
There was a vision there. There's a vision there. There's a vision there.
I don't kill him this time.
Trust the process, man.
I should have shifted. I should have SLMB'd, bro.
Right. Don't kill him.
You feeling tired, Chili?
He's got one more in him. No?
So,
No.
So Grim,
So,
how did you go from Giga Chad Sage
Right.
to a Musa? Those stink.
okay.
Other than Qza.
So, what's the male paladin in the game?
Male Paladin?
Uh-huh. We got female, Seraph. Where's the male?
Me.
Yeah, him.
Moose is the
no
closest thing to a male paladin.
Is it?
Yeah. If you do it right.
Why not Warrior?
Nah.
Like Awakening, like a Suck Warrior don't count?
Nah.
Oh, I got this guy.
What's the season strat here? Make rings, sell them.
He's that
Use a
cold
Talus
divinity.
elements for mana pots, sell those. Do that until
Oh,
GG.
I literally grabbed him.
Well, there is to it. And reinvest my early silver into pets, and then after that into less skill gear. I
Wait,
do
yeah, if you think
Giga
about
gathering
it.
as well.
Yeah, wait. Suck Warrior is like holy cow.
How is he holy? Sparks and shit.
Well, like, I don't know. They talking about the lore where
CCM space. Okay.
Nothing
trying to-
holy about
I
Warrior.
had to cancel my ability. Hey, listen, I know all about the lore. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, I bet you do. What's the name of Hadoom again?
I'm grabbed again. I'm gonna die.
Something Kahalic.
Oh shit, you remembered one of it. Okay. What about his middle name?
Type shit. Listen, they said that Warrior and Seraph were trained under like the same thing.
Okay, but
That technically makes them
Wait,
both
that's actually
trained
true. Archer does have holy power.
On God.
I'd be radiating the lands.
You got the power of
Paladin
Silver.
with a
That
bow.
means-
You should have been an archer.
you got Sylvia's blessing.
Yeah, you should have been radiating all the lands.
Yeah, this should have been the Grim Archer art.
Full plate,
Let's see it tomorrow.
Allbird, Righteous Fire. Musa.
Is it Righteous Fire?
Yep.
Smite.
I don't know. He's just kind of flint and stone.
You
You know?
7 rings? Yeah, I am, yeah. Wait, insane. That's crazy. Yeah, let's have the rings to set and to sell them. Tell them a basis troll. When they're only like 50 something mil.
Yeah, I should
And
have.
a tet is like 7 mil. The average amount of rings for a tet is around 60
Oh,
something.
I gotta be.
So 50 would be 5 mil.
Chili, what the hell is that?
It's like 6 point something, right? So you get more making tet.
I got hit as grab. We're done.
The Warriors Fire Runestone theme, his animations leave his Legion Fire, then he crashes into a shockwave that's just a stone shatter animation.
Guys, Yeti's dead
Yeah,
as
but
I'm so
he's
dead,
not
I ran out of
paladin,
stamp.
bro. He's a mercenary. He's a warrior.
Oh no. Oh, what's up, Deadshot? Ignored your sub. I didn't get a sub. Did you refresh your page and trigger the alert?
Not
Yeah,
paladin, yeah,
typical
exactly.
piece of shit Yeti.
He's very much like a
What?
sword master or
You have to
mercenary.
refresh and share the alert.
Now, so is Musa. It's Awakening, not so much.
I literally
I
don't
would definitely
have
say
an alert
Succession is, though. It's very much the Awakening that
6
makes him
months? Wait, refresh your
considerably
page, I
more of a
guarantee you're
paladin. Like, if I'm full plate, doing all this, with these effects and everything, you could pass it off as like
Like, Austin here holding the
a
shield.
halberd wielding paladin, you know? I think as well, though, more Paladin-esque than Warrior. Exactly, yeah. That's my thought process, exactly.
Guys, you see it? I got grabbed down.
Oh, I got grabbed.
Plus, if we're not talking about that theme, and we're just talking about
Triple the warrior,
gameplay,
triple the fun, right?
Warrior's really, really bad in large scale and everything. But there's that too.
One of them just popped angel wings.
Warrior's not a desirable class for any kind of relevant PvP outside of AOS or 1v1s or whatever. There's that as well.
Why do I keep doing that?
If we're gonna like meta game it as well, you know. Yeah, there's no reason for me to play Warrior. Plus, I don't play Warrior anymore, dude. I did that for years. And I don't really like Suck Warrior. I think it's too simple. So, that's why I landed on Musa. Alright, let's clear out my inventory a little bit.
That grab is far. Hello?
Dude, this Yeti guy fucking stinks.
Charlie, you
What's up,
died
man?
20 days ago.
I was just saying, man. I was just saying you stink, bro.
What do you think fuck me for, man?
You kind of suck.
Nice. Kron, 50 stack, 50 stack, stick, swaying wind, gold bottle. We like those. Memory fragment, swaying
What's going on?
wind. Yeah, gold was any good
Wait,
thing.
why that
there.
guy look like that?
And the red one
Like what?
is the big boy one. I got 500
Like what?
memes last
Sheriff
time.
was fucking huge.
10 sharps?
5 meter
Okay.
tall.
Not
No, like-
bad.
Like
Buff?
huge, bro. Like, yeah, like Zerker types.
Alright, so this we do 20.
What? You probably fucking.
We do
made him
this.
buff, no?
20 stack.
Nah, shit was looking goofy, man.
Protected. Get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
being a hater for no reason, by the way.
Then we do a 40. Then we do this stack. And now we do a 100. We do
I made
100
some, like, really good, like-
and Valk.
Garlic herb chicken yesterday with some asparagus and like rustic potatoes. It was banging.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker. What is this guy saying? He's like 6 days early!
Hey, man, Merry Christmas, man.
Flame
Hey,
it! No! No!
Who are you to tell this guy like when Christmas is, man?
Ah, well, next time.
It is not Christmas. And
Who
I
you
would
tell
know.
him?
And I would know if it's Christmas or not.
It's his Christmas, man.
That's right, yeah, it's fine. We'll fail a bunch of them. Doesn't really phase
Oh,
me.
I gotta. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. Show you doesn't go through. Did you ever accept?
You get one though, it's nice 7 bill. You usually go to try, 50.
Right back. I'll go on my feet up
25,
real quick, okay?
30,
Yeah, that's
no,
what I
25, 40, and 50.
Kinda hungry, yeah.
And
Yeah, I looked
then
over, I saw food, I was like, oh, I should go warm that shit up.
it's like
I
a
was
110.
gonna grab this bag of chips. I
Possible.
was like, dude, I have a fucking little like pre-made meal down
You
there.
want 30% if you can.
Grim, what time is it for you, man?
Nearly 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, like what the fuck are we doing?
I'm bumping, dude.
How you doing, though, Deadshot? It's good to see you, buddy.
I'm doing good.
Games Adventure. Oh yeah, loyalties. Spend your loyalties, chat. You back playing some video games again, Deadshot? You disappeared for like 8 months. You play Battlefield 6 in 2K. Gross. Was like is that the new like console player starter pack or what?
Did I follow Garland? Appreciate it. I remember if I thanked you or not, so. And she's a follow Chedrick.
We gotta get
Appreciate
you into
it.
some like TFT or League of Legends, right, Grim?
I hate MOBAs. Yeah. If they do
Hey,
an
chat, who do you
MMO,
guys main
though,
in League?
if they do a League of Legends MMO, though, that's, you know, maybe.
They are doing it.
Yeah, I know, in 20, whenever the fuck.
Yeah, like 2042. You've never played League? League is one of those games where it's like, it's fun, but it's like actually hard. Whatever T1 plays is crazy. So whatever the whole team plays, that's what you're playing. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
Hey, Sarah, so we on. Grab this. Can somebody sell me a pet? And we're on 37 Asanas. I've been starting to go my talent field into loose scrolls for the moment because I don't really have that many. Well, I don't have that crazy amount of these things. I've only got 3,700. Because I have, I think, 100. Yeah, 100 loose scrolls. I was actively converting them. Yesterday I had like 20 something, so give you an idea of how many talent field I'm getting.
You didn't have to do that at all, man. Thank you, buddy. God damn. Maybe the mods will get 1 cent this year. Hey Grim.
So,
Let me double check something real quick.
Hey, Grim, let me double check something real quick. My name's Yeti, by the way.
Suzanne said he's
two
paying his
Yetis.
mods this year. You know what exciting?
Damn. That hurt my fucking life.
Good thing I'm a mod.
Bro, what are you getting paid for, man?
What do you mean?
What do you get paid for, bro?
I'm a mod.
Like, what do you moderate?
yeah, Yeti.
Ads?
You or May does that.
Both.
Were you guys doing ads today?
Not today.
No, because I didn't say there's people coming in today. They're like, man, I just watched ads. Why do I have another one? So somebody was doing ads today.
All of
1
those, dude.
cent, Mr. Suzanne, and I'll be paid more than Mr. Yeti's mod team.
Okay.
Oh, mods aren't getting
okay.
paid. Okay.
I'm gonna eat this burrito real quick, man.
You got a burrito?
Well, it's like, I got chorizo and rice and beans earlier. I'm making the rest of it into a burrito right now.
Just follow Chenery, appreciate it.
With the donation, you can buy Battlefield 6 and play with me. Well, I said no.
With the donation, you can buy Battlefield. He's saying he's gonna buy Battlefield 6 for you.
No, but he already donated. And saying with that, I could just buy Battlefield 6. But that game is ass.
Yeah, but so it sounds like he wants you to use that donation to Battlefield 6. Doesn't it sound like that, Grim?
Does sound like that, yeah.
Uh-uh.
I think you're
Does sound
scamming
like
your
it.
viewers.
Uh-huh.
Uh-uh. That doesn't sound like something I play. Battlefield is it's okay not now. Those games are just too much for me.
I saw Grim playing that shit. Grim, I actually hella watch your Battlefield streams. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did you?
Grim rips it.
Yeah, no, I was hella looking at it because my brother Zach was always deep in it. But anytime like I don't stream, like anytime I'm streaming, he's usually streaming.
Gotcha.
So you were up like early enough for me to watch. You know?
Did you like the feeds? Like 50 kills, 3 deaths every match? Yeah.
No, Grim will sweat. I just want to be sitting on a building for like 3 hours.
I remember the last time I played Battlefield. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have no idea which Battlefield I played last. I just remember the only game mode I used to play was the one where there was like a bomb.
Oh, so you played Rush.
Yeah, Rush. That's all I played.
Yeah.
Oh, Rush.
But that's because I was a COD kid that only played Search and Destroy. That's why I love Valorant, because I just like the objective of like offense and defense. Was it blue tint? What do you mean by blue tint?
Spell that.
I don't even know what that means. I did not say that, Deadshot. Charlie, you like TFT?
I'm like so on it. There's times I want to play it, but
I get that too. Like, there's good seasons and bad seasons. I've been playing a lot of this current season. It actually feels really good. I hated like the past couple, but this one is like hitting for me.
I have well, I play Brawl Stars when I'm like just chilling.
Yeah.
So like that's what me and my girl play all the time.
It's just been easy to play because like everyone just hops in. Like it's because you can feel like full 8-mans.
Dude, do you like It? Like Pennywise?
Never seen it.
Bro, there's a show on HBO Max called Welcome to Derry. So fucking good.
Is it the same thing?
Super good. It is him. It is. Yeah. It's really good. Me and my girl watching it. I watched the last episode tonight. Like the
You like scary shit?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'm a bitch. I'm like real bad at scary stuff.
That doesn't surprise me.
Okay, so hello?
I mean, this guy. Hey, Grim. Remember, this is the guy that pees his pants.
Bro, I got donated to name my Seraph LV Piss.
Well, did you?
You just scam him?
No, I named it.
Oh damn.
It's
Okay.
just-
So why are you scamming Deadshot Crypto?
Look at this LV Piss. But I
That's
didn't even
deep,
name
huh,
myself.
Grim? Grim, that's
I'm
deep, huh?
not scamming Deadshot. I'm just telling him I'm not playing Battlefield.
Grim, that's a little deep, ain't it?
That's really deep.
I'm
That's
not
crazy.
playing Battlefield.
That's kind of crazy.
And he says he's better than me in League. That's just wrong.
Listen, sounds like he wants to play a lot of games with you, and you're like, nah, I'm good.
No, we can play free-to-play games.
I did hop on League. Yeah, I haven't played League in a while, but for like a couple weeks. But I popped on League yesterday because they brought back. There was a Cassante Chrome I really wanted. Cause I want to play Cassante, but I literally only wanted to play him because I saw a cool Chroma in Pro Play. But apparently it was like the past Chroma from like ages ago. It's in the store today, or yesterday. I bought it for Mythic Instance. So I might return to League. I'm kind of waiting for the new season before I play again. So.
Did you see their announcement? Their video?
Yeah, League 2 or whatever. New updated client.
Yeah, basically. They're revamping like the graphics and doing like a big like overhaul and shit.
Low key, about fucking time for that $1 million, bajillion-dollar company, man.
Yeah.
Your client has been too ass for too long for them to like not have an update.
No.
Also,
yeah.
is this when do we usually get how like trick or cosplay classes like outfits? I wonder what outfit she's gonna get. So,
Like Warriors?
That would be kind of dude. Can she get Goyen?
Oh damn, actually.
Oh my god, Goyen would be so hard. Wait, they should do that. Goyen would go so fucking hard. Deadshot Crypto says, I'll cash app you another $100 if you play Battlefield 6 with me.
Yeah, like what is that?
Dude, Deadshot, I'll play
Damn.
fucking Battlefield 6 with you. Oh
I'm
my
installing it
god,
right now.
fuck this Randy guy. Motherfucker.
What, like I don't own the game.
It sounds like he's gonna send you money to play it with him.
But why would he do that if we would just play one?
Goyen's a male outfit, yes, but you remember when Shy got Berserker's outfit? They could do it.
Yeah.
They could do the dude, Savior getting Goyen would actually be so peak. That would actually be so peak.
Yo, what up, Yugi?
She gets like, bro, she gets like literally the goat of fucking warrior. Like that'd be so hard.
Oh, Waz the movement's out right now in League. You can do it right now, Felix. I would never personally do it.
Cause you're a bitch.
What if they did the collab again?
What, Berserk?
Yeah, for Sarah.
He said, and I got to stream the
Oh,
game
I mean,
a
she
whole-
looked really cool.
whole
I
day.
think it was River.
Motherfucker, you sponsor me? It's like hashtag ad.
This motherfucker is Battlefield.
This motherfucker, I'll pay you $200 to stream Battlefield for a full day.
Oh,
Full
damn.
day. This motherfucker sponsoring me. That's a $1,000 offer, bro. Yeah, $1,000, man. You got to deal with it. My manager, Chili, spoke.
So when are you bringing Shy to Siege again?
Yeah,
Good shit.
right.
I'm just grab.
What are you grinding season right now? Money? Blue scrolls?
For one day. But you're saying it's my stream.
My account's 1 day old, so
Wait, how long's a day, though? Like, how long's a full day? It matters. Like, just a full, like, just a regular, like, Yeti stream?
you made the blue scroll from rewards notes? They made it better.
I'm thinking, like, this motherfucker's saying, like, 14 hours. Full
It's
day.
there and it's cheaper. They buffed it.
This guy's
Here you go,
really
show
like
you.
perplexing. What's going on?
There you go. It's only 200 per blue scroll now. So
Bro, he
300.
just wants you to play Battlefield, man.
Shut up.
It's not that fucking hard, man.
It's not that deep.
Yeah, he literally just. Wait, shut. That's literally what's going on. He just wants you to play Battlefield.
Fucking Charlie, dude.
From when I get off, it could, what is this like? He's gonna say, is this guy gonna invoice you a contract? What is going on?
I don't know.
What the fuck is going on? Who are you, man? Who owns Battlefield? You do? Dead
Is
Shot Crypto.
Battlefield
Are you the
included
grandpa?
with the $200, or do I have to pay for? Do I have to pay for the game with the $200? Listen, I know how sponsorship offers work, man. Okay,
Is
so
this-
I'm listening. Listen, games pay a lot of money to make us stream it for. I have to pay for it.
Real shit.
Love your hey,
Guys, think about it. You can either donate to Yeti for him to yap, or you can just donate to me and I won't give you anything in return.
Bird.
Real shit, man.
Oh fuck! This guy got me. God damn! I almost died. Chat, I know Deadshot wants to play with me. Trying to focus right now, chat. Hold on.
Nah, he's shit talking.
You scamming? You not playing it?
I didn't even get donated, so I can't scam if I don't have anything.
I miss affiliate EA. You want to scam?
And if you become higher than me on a leaderboard, I'll send $500. Yeah, I would
Oh,
absolutely
shit. Okay.
top you on a leaderboard.
Oh, yeah, Yeti, I'll play the game. You restream my stream, pretend it's you.
Hey, like, what is
Easy.
this? What kind of tomfoolery we got going on here?
Top the leaderboard for 500 easy. But damn. That's free money.
How much is Battlefield 6? He's only
This guy's
$20. What?
really
I probably lose $80. Oh, it's on sale.
How about you play
There's a whole-
the Battle Royale with him? That's free.
You his lawyer? What's going on here?
That's actually a good point.
Are you his fucking lawyer, Brim?
Do you want me to play the
What
Battlefield
if I
game,
was?
or do you want me to play the VR?
I think it's kind of funny. Those guys like squirming. Usually know to do it. He's kind of fucking funny.
TFT.
But you grind, I'm at Cadre.
What am I just getting like live sponsorship offers, chat? What's the price then? What are we doing? We're just like paying to
There's a
change
whole
the
lot of fun
channel.
now. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dave.
I got fucking BSR. I don't even know about who.
But you grind, I'm at Cadre. Just said.
Hey, oh, dude, I got BSR on
How
my
much
shit.
for Smite? Now Chili's in the
There's also Nova.
conversation.
I'm at Cadre.
I got hit out of protection. I'm dead. I actually don't know how much more I can play, by the way. I got really soon, I think.
You're good. I haven't done anything to do. How's your league feel right now?
I'm sorry. I think I'm bringing Saber to him.
To end? Hell yeah.
That's all corrupt is back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back.
What is the guild
We're
scene
like corrupt
nowadays?
if we hit like the retirement age.
I got you.
What's the guild scene like right now, Charlie? Nerd Wars.
It's alright. It's not bad.
Get him low. I want to kill him. There we go. How you running out of loot
He says
shells?
give me a reach around if I play TFT.
I grind a lot.
A little something.
Well, so you do that?
Nah, no. I mean, I'll play TFT. I like that game. Man, why'd it have to be Battlefield? That series literally sucks.
What the fuck?
My bad, Grandma.
It used to suck.
Battlefield's just like, they just feel like CODs to me now.
Okay, that. Okay.
And I don't like COD.
Call him a bitch.
That is a crazy comparison.
They're like the same game.
Ow, they're the
Nah,
same game.
No, he's actually
That's
rage
actual
baiting
rage
for
bait.
that.
They're like the same game, except one has like the finals building destruction. That's all it is.
One is spawn, run forward, hit fire, zoomer shit. One is actual tactics.
Tactics.
Yes.
Still in a building?
No. Angles. Shit like that.
Angles.
Yeah.
If I want to hold an angle, I play Valorant.
It's not content, is it?
COD 7 is trash. So we're saying Battlefield 6 is good, but COD 7 is trash.
Yeah, based.
Real shit.
Why are they not just both ass?
I think you're secretly bad at it, and that's why you're shit talking it because you don't want to play it because you're bad.
No, I would slam you guys.
Okay, dude.
I would slam you guys.
So you would.
Is there any other game on the table that you'd like to sponsor crypto? Or is it only Battlefield 6? He said $500. 2K. The basketball game? I actually don't even know how to play those games.
Put the basketball in the hoop.
Yeah, how hard could it be, right? You just get a ball, pass
Yeah.
it.
You buy the new one every year because they have different shirt colors. That's it.
heard the new 2K is pretty good. It has mixed reviews. Listen, this wouldn't be so bad if he was like, I have to stream it. I don't want that shit on my channel. I want either of those doo-doo games on my channel.
What's your BSR, bro?
100.
Okay.
I'm about to blast.
They did.
What the fuck?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
What the fuck? He just BSR'd. Or not BSR'd, Evo. Stunned him.
What happened to the stage? I retired the
I
account.
told, my bad. I'm on the ground. You're gonna have to beat this probably. Grim on the ground.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just
that's-
shift that motherfucker.
I did everything I wanted to do with Sage. Didn't want to play anymore. Ceiling was pretty low on the Sage, put it that way. Being a really good suck Sage versus being a mediocre suck Sage, there wasn't much of a difference.
Fuck!
Me? I grabbed. I'm gonna die here, I think.
I'm regenerating stamina right now.
Oh.
Oh, I bet.
I'm
Come on,
at-
Ols, hurry up.
I need fucking a little bit for my 100.
Fuck, I have it locked.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
got it.
96.
I got fucking BSR.
I'm waiting for my 100 right now.
Damn, I'm just taking. God damn!
Alright, I got him on the ground. I can't kill it though. Fuck, dude. Cooked.
Definitely got cap drop rate. I'm only missing 2.5%. I'm feeling out the Kadri rings. They feel like
Pretty close.
drop rate has been lowered. But that might just be cope. I don't know.
How's her raw BSR feel? Does it feel good or is it
It's a new
No.
one.
absorb is okay?
Really
It's
low.
long, enemy's too long, get rid of it.
Too much war farm?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little too long.
Do you have to go right now or do you have time for another? I don't even know when G Leagues are.
20 minutes.
3.
I have time for one more.
Yeah, our games have been on average like 6 minutes. Longest as we've had was 11.
Should be fun.
Actually, that wasn't even us. That was me. I like way the other day.
Roscar spam.
This dead chat motherfucker is on ass.
He's saying so. $100 from Bit cost $200. Also, if I said $200, okay. So you're saying, so you're saying you're gonna pay me $200 to play the game, to buy the game, and then you're gonna send me another $200 to stream the game, and $500 if I outfrag you. Wait, any match or just like one match?
An expensive match.
Yeah, what's going on? This guy Loki and Oil Prince?
He's got to be like a Battlefield executive.
EA.
It's gotta be a bad. This is a business expense.
Any match. I'm like pretty confident I could top frag you.
You ever play Battlefield?
A long time ago, but I have aim. It's score, it's not frag, it's score. Okay, so what do I...
Oh, just play
What the
medic
fuck
then,
do I-
GG. Don't you have to shoot people, just spam res everybody. You'll get top score easy.
I knew I liked it. I could do for like a 2-hour block of my stream.
Damn, 2 hours for how much? Fucking goddamn.
Jesus Christ, I'm doing so much damage, or I'm taking so much damage.
Crazy expensive escort.
Oh,
I literally just got fucked.
you gotta tell us, man. You lived it.
Give me the present. Ah, no red. I definitely nerfed the Grandpa Cron event. Last time we had this, it was cracked. It's still good, don't get me wrong, but the fact that they made it not scale with drop rate, definitely a lot less of these things dropping compared to every other year. That being said though, I've had a decent amount. Haven't been terrible.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I already got 500 member progress from it, so
Who knows?
on the red one.
I wonder what happened to me. Shit.
Overzealous again. Indeed, I just get into it. I'll try not to kill him. Alright, we can kill him now. You don't want to kill him, chat, because if you kill him fast, then you don't get all these wave of mobs. You need to like summon them. He does that on health thresholds. If you get him to like 20%, just let him summon all the ads, and then you can kill everything. And any one of these can give you another one, so you can chain them. Like yesterday, I chained like 6 in a row, it was already good. Apparently Caphra stones are going pretty well now as well. People buying them like crazy. I'll take it for. Yeah, but 2.7, that's really
Why did we
good.
make V? V is not V?
I just had to be. We made the Scholar be.
He was just on the ground.
Yeah, I just saw him come out of B.
What's going on here? What I've been doing? Grinding.
I'm dead. God damn.
Oh, the tree's eating my damage here.
Oh, back in time? Yeah. I started a new account yesterday. Deja vu, yeah. Started a new account and I'm pumping. That way. No longer a sex sage. I am now an awakened Musa.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Same thing as before? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much same thing as before. The main advantage of starting fresh is I got a lot of the one-time freebies that you get on account on the Musa instead of the Sage. I got a lot of inventory space and everything. And I was very curious to see how quick I could do it, knowing what I know now. So yeah, just seemed right.
I swear I might win off first, by the way.
Guild League.
Dude, I swear I hit mine first, by the way. That's so crazy, man. I can see.
Just hanging out with Yeti and C-Zane while grinding. You're wondering who's talking. Hang out with some of the boys while killing mobs.
They both just jumped at me at the same time.
Have you seen that red player since, by the way? Since all that shit happened?
No.
No.
Red player.
Yeah, Vin's something. He will die all the time, that guy.
He was almost one nuts. I mean, he can still win.
Yeah, that's close. I got really big damage on that other guy when he was on the ground with Chip D. Chili, can you do a poll?
Oh, Jesus, that damage. They one-tapped him. 2, 3. Yeah, right now we're just making silver to get better pets. So we're reinvesting into the silver.
I still have to go get ready for G League.
You're good, buddy.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Yeah,
later, buddy.
Yeah, so we're making money to get better pets. After that, my money's gonna go into like skill kit.
Big G.
Oh. Hold on, chat. Do you want to knock?
Type shit. I'll knock up.
Knock you up?
How long are you going for today, man?
I don't know. A long time, I guess.
A long time? Like what, you're staying up all night?
Probably.
Type shit.
Did I do it properly?
Yeah, look at the bits dot shot. Bits are so expensive, man. I appreciate it, man. I didn't think you'd be up all night, to be honest. You're like an early boy.
I know.
Oh, these bits are different. You're doing like something else. That's why I'm hearing like a high-pitched sound effect. Thank you, buddy, for the bits. I appreciate it, man.
Is it me or is the shared chat not working?
You have to like share it yourself. Oh, there it is. Just popped up.
Yeah, there we go. Delayed as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was super delayed. I was staying until like 2 a.m. playing Battlefield. I think the only game I've been playing like up late at night has been Teamfight Tactics. Because like I play with the friends in the Discord. That's like what I've been doing. That's right. I think you told me like the reason why you do bits is because like the donation stuff doesn't work for you. That's what you told me, right? Like you do bits because donos don't work.
Tannis. Couldn't stay away from video. I never left, dude. I'll be honest. I only had to put the game down because I had IRL stuff come up. I took precedent over the game. As soon as all that was cleared up, yeah, I'm back, so. A lot of people seem to think I quit for Battlefield. That's not the case. I played Battlefield because I didn't have as much time to stream.
No, you said you get the most money out of it,
I didn't have any time to stream, so I was away for a month.
I get the most money out of direct donos.
Everything's as good as it can be now, so here I am.
I get the most out of this, but if you're doing through Twitch support itself, I think bits is more than subs. Right, Grim?
I don't remember, honestly.
I think the way bits work is they take more money from you, but we get more of it.
Well, the best value is just straight PayPal donation, right?
Yeah, straight donations is like we get like basically like 100% of it. Like
yeah,
basically
99.7 or some shit.
Yeah. So like if you're trying to give a streamer $200, donate $200 basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like that is like that's the way. Obviously, all support is appreciated. Like I'm not gonna pick and choose what the hell people want to do for me, right? But if somebody's like, hey Yeti, what is the most support I can give you right now? I would say donate.
I just wanted to go fresh, dude. There's no real like explanation for it. I wanted to just start fresh on Musa and go. I'm debating not using a value pack at all. Is the thing. Because on my stage, obviously, I use the value pack all the way through, right? I don't know. That's still a maybe, because that depends how quick I progress. If I progress really quickly, then it won't really matter. Because I have like 90 days of value pack at the moment from new player stuff.
Yeah, Grim, these are your... So not the bits. No, yeah, so like... Okay, so bits are nice if you want a badge. If you don't want a badge in chat, then just donate. Because like you could have donated like $217 to me directly and I would have gotten that full amount, right? But like 10,000 bits is like $100. Like I get $100. So basically you gave like $100 to Twitch. So donations are the biggest. The thing about bits and subs is you guys get badges.
This account is only I paid yesterday, so
you don't really get anything out of a donation other than the satisfaction of the fact that you know that 100% of it went to the streamer.
Full Pensavalo. I technically made the account in November.
It's like such a weird system.
All I did was log in on a trial character and get login rewards. I did that for a month while waiting for my name to free up.
I have a 60-40 revenue split now instead of a...
Yeah, I started yesterday.
Instead of the other one, the 50-50.
Started with the new season.
I have a higher revenue split now.
I was going to start earlier, but then they announced the new season. I was like, well, I could have started on the 13th, but that way. I was like, well, there's not much point. I might as well just wait for the new season at this point.
Well, okay, so a misconception, Hart, is that like it used to be if you were Twitch partnered, you just automatically made more money off of like subs. Like it used to just be like, oh, if you're a partner, you just had like a higher split normally. Now they have it, so they have this partner plus program thing where when you hit partner, you have to have 100 subs a month for 3 months. Okay? So 100 subs, not gifted, like individual, basically like subs for 3 months. And when you do that, you get a 60-40 revenue split instead of a 50-50. And if you can get like it's 200, right, Grim? I think it's like 200.
300, I think.
Yeah, it's something crazy, like 200 or 300. Then we get like a 70-30.
And if you're an OG partner, you have 70-30 permanently.
Yeah.
Like Morroland's got 70-30 all the time.
Yeah. Now I will say the ads are pay more for being partnered.
Yeah.
So, but ads come down to viewership the most. So like if you have high viewership, then you'll have high ad revenue pay. But I think that's like a no-brainer, right? The more people that are running ads, the more money you make. So I feel like that has to be explained, but here's how that works. If the other one will be straight donation if you play Battlefield 6 and I'm on the poll, and this poll said yes. Fuck. Okay, so you're saying if I play Battlefield 6, I get $200 donation, and Battlefield 6 could last anywhere from 30 minutes to 5 hours. Is what you're saying. But I lose $50 because I have to buy the game. So really, it's $150. Game not provided. Correct. But if I beat you in score, is it score? Do you want to go by score or kills? I have to higher score than you or higher kills than you? Goes by score.
If you're doing score, you want to play the game mode breakthrough and play a medic. Just revive heal people the whole match, give them ammo. It'll be MVP easy.
Score kind of goes hand in hand. All right. So chat. So Lucy, he's saying if I can outperform him, he'll give me $500 directly. So I get $200. I get $200 already, and they'll give me another $500 if my name is above him for a single game.
Also, that's not
And I get as many
entirely
as attempts as I
true.
want.
You can be a medic and have like no kills and still be MVP. Like medic score goes hard.
That's probably what I would play anyways.
Yeah.
I heard YouTube takes a part of charity streams. That's not true. I actually have no idea about that, to be honest. First time I'm hearing it. And then you want to talk about a day to schedule it. Okay.
Personally, I would do it by kills. Because score can be cheesed.
Score can be cheesed by kills.
Yeah.
I've played Battlefield, but not since I was like... Dude, I probably haven't played Battlefield since I was a teenager.
You still are, aren't you?
No, I'm not. Okay, let me go take a look on Steam real quick. So I'm having to pay...
XP scrolls I suppose? Nah, the XP doesn't matter.
What, $50?
XP is very low at Cadre. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. XP only matters when you graduate. You go to Elvis Strandia. Let's put it this way, if I grind hardcore here for XP,
I'd say we've given you
why
being rusty.
make in 20 days, I can make in like 2 Elvis Strandia.
Like I've played very high level.
It's just so much better. That's the waste of scrolls.
Okay. I'll give it a try. I'll accept your terms. I'll give it a try. FPS experience is not equal
I
Battlefield
killed him,
experience.
fuck. Dude, I get overzealous. I can't help it. I shouldn't have fucking hit the dragon. Ugh. How many ads I got?
Alright, chat, so if he donates $200,
That's bad.
I got locked in the schedule book. Good boy. Dude, not, yeah, it's,
Did you
no,
have
it's
an
250 now. pal.
yeah.
Game included. Yeah, it's 250 now, pal. Yeah. Yeah, nah, not after that shit. Not after that shit.
What if I could just make the trash? Probably can. Hey, why do I weigh so much? What's weighing me down?
You click that link.
Oh. This shit. Okay.
There's so much more to it score-wise. What do you mean? You just hop in a jet and get 30 kills, right? Isn't that how that works, Grim?
What's up?
You just hop in a jet and get 30 kills, right?
Nah, jets, you don't get that many kills. If you want a lot of kills, play, what you call it, Domination, and then be on the attacking team.
I just get a chopper gunner, right? I just gun that.
No. Domination, or whatever the fuck it's called. Got the name. Be on attacking team and get in a tank and just farm infantry.
There's so much to score. So I just gotta go out there and be a real warrior. A soldier.
Oh, breakthrough, that's it, my bad. Breakthrough.
It isn't straightforward. Are you telling me that Battlefield's not just run in there, spawn, die, 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 spawn, die?
That depends on the gun you have. If you're using the Vector, then yeah. Or P90 or whatever the fuck. If you're using an assault rifle, then yeah, you want to be a bit more tactical. You don't want to be an idiot and just run in and hit fire.
There's a distinct difference between COD and Battlefield.
There is. The best way to get kills is map knowledge and knowing what angles people will push. Just hold those angles in your farm.
Battlegrounds tactics and actual thinking. Chat, I don't know why I just feel like you guys are just like hyping this up. Like I don't know why, but I just feel like I could load up Battlefield and not think and perform. Like am I trolling?
Depends on your playstyle. Like last I played, I had a 9 KD, I think.
I'm going battle medic then. Battlefield is nothing like Battlefield. Holy shit, that guy's poetic.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Bar for
That's
bar.
deep.
Get that on a t-shirt.
Alright, don't kill him. There we go.
Alright, well I already said I accept your terms, man. Send the dono, we locked in, man. Playing a medic is honestly the easiest thing to play, aside from the fact that your team relies on you to keep them alive. I can do that. I can play healer. Because then Crypto's gonna be like, yo, let me get a heal real quick, and I'm gonna say pass.
Let's do me one huge favor, Yeti. You're playing medic, please charge your defibs.
Oh
Hold
yeah, you
that
rub
shit
them
down, then do it.
together, and you run around, and you just go, and you just do it
Don't
again.
fucking tap res. Those people are cringe.
Is that the choice? Big fan, man. Hey, you know that guy got us all killed in.
Video needed him most returns. What up, Joyce? Yeah, new class there. No more Sage. I'm making my own paladin now.
Don't res him. Oh, I'm not resing him. You heard his good boy comment? That guy's not getting res.
What season are you ever leaving this time? Oh, dude. Honestly, it's all up in the air. So, they buffed the loot scrolls. Look. It's only 200 per one now. So when I had 2 million, that was 6,600. That would now be 10k. So I might do the pen devo thing again, honestly. But right now, Kadri is pretty cracked because of the
What do I want to make for
prices
dinner
of
tonight,
rings.
chat? Think of like a pasta, maybe.
I'll show you.
Like something light and quick. Make a aglio e olio
Like 10 rings or 7 bill? Just stupid.
pasta. Foil,
And the
chili
potions are
flakes,
recovering now
Parmesan
because
cheese.
the November event's ending. So I can actually make more money than I did before. And the fact I'm playing a Musa instead of a Sage, like my pacing's a lot faster too. So I reckon I could get this done in like 2 months, if that. Crazy. What does one do with 10k loot scrolls? Okay, so what have I told you, Choice? When I got my loot scrolls and I graduated, I was burning like 30 something a day. Like, I actually do run out. Alright, don't kill him. Summon your ads. Right, he's done. Do that so we get all these ads here. I need better pets, so that's what I'm working on now. What the hell? Yeah, dude. I'm like crazy. Big grinder. I think, how many mobs did I have killed when I graduated? It was 3.8 million or something? Like, with my old account, I was at a point where I was just doing the last enhancements on the Sovereign and waiting for stones every week. Didn't even take me that long. And that's on the Suck Sage, like, that's on a slow class. I do that shit now on a Musa, especially the state he's in, like, honestly, it's taking very long. Big downside is I'm not getting the one Adana fragment per week because I'm not getting Pen and Karazats to do Gordine every week. But honestly, I could see them alleviating that anyway. When we get Adania Part 2, I can see them just adding them in grind spots and making one drop per 10 hours or something. That won't really matter. Crazy. Yeah, I'm hanging out with I was hanging out with C-Zane and Yeti. C-Zane's gone to do G League now though. I'm just hanging out with Yeti now. On my grind. Yeah, Moose is really fun. Very easy too. It's not as hard as it's harder than Suck Sage, just put it that way. You can be a mediocre Suck Sage and still perform really well. It's nice to play something that's a bit harder. Even if it's only a little bit. I'll get my mana pot's gonna be a good time though. I'm having to use Moose's Spirit constantly. I can change my add-ons to get rid of the WP. Oh, they killed him. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There you go. Having a mess amount of fun G League at the PvE guild. Yeah, G League's for really good, dude. Pretty fun. I enjoyed it a lot when I did it with Ethereum. Back when it was 15v15. But sometimes we had Chomies and Cho, and that was really good matches. No, there's no chance Ethereum's coming back to video. That's not happening. Still very much in contact with a lot of Ethereum and Alec and everybody. They've all moved on to back to their roots, which is like extraction shooters, which is where Ethereum came from. I think they're playing Arc Raiders at the moment. You just abandon your own account for, or is it a story not public? I don't know, I've still got it, I just don't play it. I renamed it, I waited a month for my name to free up. People think I'm banned for some reason, I'm not banned. Like, if that becomes a thing, like people keep parroting that, then I'll just log onto it and show people. Not a problem. I renamed it, and it's parked, my Sage is parked in Olvia. With all his gear and everything. I just thought it'd be more fun to speedrun a Hardcap, knowing what I know now. Because when I did it on the stage, it was still very much a like a work in progress. Like I was learning best ways to do things and everything. That's why it took me 6 months. But knowing what I know now, plus the speed of a booster, I could get this down to like 2 now. I think. So I don't know if it can be fun. The game's feel fast. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, well, Lucifer's gonna run out. I'm doing level 2 because you actually get 2 trash with level 2. It's actually not too bad value considering how many loot stars I get. Add some early game money. I'm getting 15k extra silver per mob, basically. So what do you gather you earn per hour doing this? It used to be between 1.5 to 2 bill. I don't know now, honestly, because potions were more expensive. They obviously dropped because of the event, but they used to be up here. Same with the mana pot. This was 20 bill, which it doesn't even go back that far, but they were 20 bill. So this has been impacted quite greatly. Obviously, this takes quite a lot of hours to get because the amount of Atanas you need. But to reflect that, you go to Kadri, I was selling these for like 4.5, and now they're 7. And you get these a lot more frequent than you do making a potion. So honestly, if I had to make an educated guess, I'd say it's about the same. And more if the potions go back up. Assuming you get 1 tet every like 60 bases. You get rings pretty often. And obviously events, you abuse the fuck out of them, right? Like I've had tons of presents. I've already got 500 memory fragments from a red box, stuff like that. I got Hardcap in 2 months, you spend that much time explaining. Well, sometimes there's a lot to explain, you know? These got suspended to like how many scrolls you gain per hour. So I'm gaining about 6 per hour, give or take. But the main reason for getting loot scrolls isn't even from grinding, it's gathering. Like people ask me how I grinded 2 million Signfield, and the secret is I didn't. I only grinded like 300k. 1.7 came from gathering. Like I graduated as like Guru 40 something. And that was without a gathering drop rate pet, so I didn't have a hedgehog. But this account I do. I have a llama. And I'm going to use prank heavies to tier 4 it. So it's going to go very hard now. And the reason I have that pet is because of this event they're doing now. You can choose the pet in this box. So you can get hedgehog as free to play. Using 2 per hour, right? Yeah, it does, yeah. That includes 2 per hour. As you can do, he wants people to sell you the things. Yeah, the prank heavies? Yeah, because I need pets. I have a tier 5, tier 3, tier 3, tier 2, tier 1. So, like, ideally I need full tier 4s. So, obviously, gathering is a better money than grinding, is a purely loose role play. So, gathering is actually, unironically, very fucking good money. Obviously, it depends on certain things, like sharps, the value of concentrates, the value of Caphras, all that stuff. Black gem fragments and black gems, all that kind of stuff. But the gathering rotation I do at Olvia, I was able to pull like 2.5 bill an hour. And that was in season. And that's when the concentrates were 5.5, I think. Like, gathering is low-key very strong. Like, I made a lot of my silver for my devos gathering. Is it public where you're gathering? Yeah, I share it all the time. So you go to Olvia. I haven't got it revealed, so forgive me, but you go to Olvia, and then just southeast of the Stablekeeper, there's a Wild Herb rotation. The reason I do that rotation is because it's basically a better bear. Because unlike bear, that rotation has 3 seeds in its loot table. So when you get a green thumb on a seed proc, you get a fuckload of gathering XP. So that's why I was like Guru 40 something when I graduated. Yeah, everything I do, I'm very open about it. Like I even taught Bicep how to make really crazy good money with perfumes and charm back when they were really good with my Odraxia rotation. Back when they were like, what, 30 million each? It's crazy. Gathering just more time fill per hour? Yeah, it always has been. The highest amount of time fill per hour is doing the season rifts with a 5-man and a shy. The second best is just gathering. It doesn't matter what you gather, it's the amount of nodes you gather per hour. So, whatever you can gather an abundance of. That being said, gathering trees, so like logging or sap, will guarantee you talent field. Whereas gathering herbs and everything is more like an 85-ish% chance to give them. But you know, trees are far in between, right? How much better is it? I can gather 10 loose scrolls an hour. You get like, I was getting around 3,000-ish time fill with 2K mastery. Now it's even more because it's only 200 per loose scroll, so now you're getting more like 15. And it doesn't use any loose scrolls because you're gathering, so there's no loose scroll cost. Oh, no, you killed him. Fuck. That's close. B to B. Yeah, I share all my tech, everything I do, and why I do it, and I explain why. Like I was making 2 bill an hour at Blood Wolves, and I broke it down as to how I accumulate that number, and that was valuing the time field I got at 0. Because I know people don't really value loose scrolls, and you know, I could have factored in fail stacks, I guess, but it was 2 bill without any value on time field. It was 1.2 with Cactanax, and it was 800 mil with everything else. That's like, you know, the value of the pity, the average of getting a raw drop over X amount of hours, all that stuff. Why can't I hear Yeti? You there, Yeti? Oh, he's muted. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. What's up, man?
Alright, never mind. I just thought shit was broken. We're good, we're good.
No, you're good. I saw that you were in a locked-in conversation and we were having a locked-in conversation, so I don't want to overlap.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, you're good, you're good. Shit was broken for a second. So I've only been streaming 2 days on my new PC chat, so that's why I'm a bit
How's
like...
your multi-billion-dollar grind going for you, buddy?
Yeah, it's going good. Wrong button.
Kaylee, when are we playing more League of Legends? Trying to crash out one.
You makes you realize I didn't do such a big rotation.
I've gotten better at bot lane.
Yeah, so they actually changed the respawn rates, Choice. A lot of these old spots have Marnie Realm respawns. So everything's a double respawn rate, so you don't really need to go that far. And the reason why I let the commander spawn his ads is it actually works out more looting per hour to do that than it does to keep zooming. Because the amount of ads it gives you. And then on top of that, like any of those ads can give you another commander. So you can actually just sit in one spot and just keep getting commanders back to back. Pretty OP. You don't need to like do a crazy rotation. They did that to help with the influx of new players. So there's more rotations available. It's usually my go-to one. I can do it faster, but like my pets are bad, so there's not really much point going any faster. As long as they're on cooldown, that's all that matters. Let's go with the rate of the pets, pretty much. I'm working on it. When I have full tier 4s, I'll be chilling. So I got a tier 5 prank heavy because I used the tier 4 shoe dad we got from login rewards. And I bought one prank heavy, I just mixed them together, turned it to tier 5. So I've got my Arctic Fox now, basically. I'm still buying more of them though, because I want to get my Hedgehog to tier 4. Like right now, all my silver is going into life skill gear. I can start abusing and gathering again. It'll be life skill gear, then it's going to be the Lightstone set, which is Yawning Hedgehog. Getting all the crystals. I also need to get a choice and focus Lightstone set for what I'm grinding now. It doesn't really matter right now because we got the drop rate event, so I'm capped. But when this event's done, I need to change this Lightstone set into 30% drop rate. So I can maintain 300%. Yeah, as you can see, I can go a lot faster, but it's holding me back. I still think they should give new players max loot speed pets for a month. I think so long as you have, what is it, this inventory here, you should have hardcore server looting. Because the beginning of the game is the worst part for pets. Late game players don't worry about that shit, most of it's tower grinding anyway. And more density on the tanky mobs. Whereas early game is all about one-shotting hundreds of mobs, so it's a very valuable for new players. Once you do any character rebuild, my plan is only do this when I need loot scrolls, otherwise I'll do Orcs and Focus and make ups and I'll go to Hexa. That's free stuff, I think Hexa will be quick. Yeah, like, that is the play, right? You do Season, straight into Serendia, and then you go Hexa, then you go Lakita. And season grinding is equivalent to mid-tier grinding. Like, I compare this to LV Serendia. The difference between the two is Serendia gives you better XP, slightly better money, but the benefit of season grinding is it gives you loot scrolls. So when people ask like why I'm grinding season and I haven't graduated, like back when I was doing the Sage, they were asking me like why am I not a Holgrim? And I used to tell them like, okay, why would I graduate from making 2 an hour or 1.5 to make the same money but burn loot scrolls? That doesn't make any sense. Like the what's it? The means needs to justify the cause. I'm giving up loot scrolls. It needs to be for better money. Otherwise, there's no point. So what I usually do is I do this until I have enough, and then I try to graduate with, well, Endeavors ideally. And then I graduate to LV Serendia, and then I power level to 66. I did that in like 10 days or some shit, super fast. And at that point, it's a matter of like, do you want more combat XP, or do you want to keep making cups, or do you want to graduate to Lakita or whatever? I've been preaching LV Serendia for years. That shit has always been really good. It wasn't until your self-choice, funny enough, for pointing out for good money, that I was like, oh god, they're catching on. Like on my old account, I made 100 cups. That's how I got geared. I was 761 gear score before we had Devo Ring. Just doing Serendia. How many season tickets the new account you can get? I think 3. And you can buy another one in loyalty. So you can technically have 4. Or maybe 5 actually, because of the loyalty reset, right? It might just give us another one we can buy. You might be able to have upwards of 5. Oh, I have a 10 buff. What am I doing? Sorry. Also, I abuse the fact that I'm in novice servers. That's some more tech as well. So the server I'm on the novice server. So unlike the Olvia server, where you lose access from being a new player, with this buff up here. So that day I can't do Olvia. With the novice servers, these are permanent. So long as you retain character levels below 100, you can stay on novice. So I abuse novice to have every grass spot empty, pretty much. So I can go Blood Wolves, Cadre, doesn't matter, there's nobody there. It's like having a private server. You can also do Arsha, but you need to do the Deck to Valor thing, right? Everyone's going to be using Deck to Valor in there now, until they fix that. If you really want to abuse season, you want to make just any season character, level up, do the pass, and then do the Deck to Valor neck, whatever weapon you plan to use, and an arm, the chest piece. And then you make a new season character, give them the gear. If it's a different weapon, then you just use one of the Zavala reroll coupons. And then you're grinding with full pen, Zavala, and 3 deck. And then go on Arsha and GG. Load up on the Arc Crystals and everything, and well... it's something you can do. Price, speaking on seasons, make a new season and park the character here for one of these scrolls. Yeah. Or you can just, if you don't mind gathering, that is the best way to do it. If you need loot scrolls, just relog your gathering ult and just gather for like 20 minutes and you'll have tons of loot scrolls. The grinding is always going to be slower for loot scrolls. And you gotta have, you know, high mastery to really abuse it. Yeah, if you're just speedrunning without any requirements, then yeah, you just have a season character parked in a season grind spot. Just print loot scrolls. You wouldn't have to do it that often, because, you know, a decent amount per hour. If you get a ancient weapon invasion, that'll give you 2 loot scrolls straight away. Well, actually, no, it's 3 now. Gives you 3 loot scrolls. That just happens randomly when you're grinding it. You get 1 every, like, 3 hours. I don't factor that into my like loot scroll per hour. It's like heavily RNG'd, right? I tried to be as fair as I can with my comparisons. Like I don't overinflate the results. Because I know a lot of people don't value this or that or whatever, you know? Like Blood Wolves, I actually worked it out. If I was valuing loot scrolls at the value of using a level 2 grind spot versus a level 1, it was about 350 mil per loot scroll. Blood Wolves was actually giving me 3.5 mil. Because it heavily inflates if you include the value of scrolls. Because the best way to value them is like level 1 versus level 2, right? Grind spot. Most grind spots you can make around like 300 mil or something, or 250. If it's a relevant grind spot. Like Surrender onwards. But yeah. So it's live scaling, I would love to see that. I mean, dude, it's super easy and laid back. With that rotation too, I was burning 650-ish energy in about an hour. And that was while chugging energy potions on cooldown. So, it's a very quick energy burn. I would go grind, get full energy, got all of you, do my energy burn, and then go back to grinding. And then when I had like a large amount of the rift fragments, I would run the rifts with my friends. that's like Jabba. A lot of you know Nursey, person who's like level 71. Running them with her as well. Yeah. It's chill. Pets can't keep up. There's a follow obscure, appreciate it. There you go. So right here, we don't want to kill the mobs because this loot will despawn. We just want to keep the pets on 100% cooldown. There we go. We get him low again, so he summons another wave. There we go. Now we can kill him. It's all about keeping your pets on cooldown. That's all that matters. Start a bottle energy instead of preparation of the vendor event and make herbal meds. Yeah, the oh, Spectre's nice. The light vendor goes very hard when you have a lot of like excess silver. It does feel like PA is trying to remove silver from the economy with the night vendor events in preparation for something. Not quite sure what though. My biggest complaint, and it's been my complaint since the Dania release, is I don't like that things are time gated. I think weekly and daily time gates are shit. I don't like time gate in my sandbox MMO. The whole point of the sandbox is you want something, go get it. And that doesn't work when you time gate everything. Like look at Zethian. Zethian's grinding Zephyros purely for the silver because he can't progress his gear anymore. All he has left is Shining and his armors. And the armors are weekly gated, and well, Shining, you're not tapping that until they give us the new system. It's just stupid. And even that's time gated, so I don't know. I think there is a middle ground to be had. That's the best approach. I understand why the time gate stuff exists. It's to pace the player base, not make them rush through the content and be done with it so quickly. And it's also a means for like casual players to keep up, essentially. Like doing one boss a week is a lot more forgiving than grinding X hours a week. But at the same time, I think it should just do both, is my opinion. I think you should get your weekly stones that are easy to get, and then you could also grind them. And then the rate of grinding them is like 1 stone every 10 hours or something. Kind of like a bit of a harder drop than a limbo, I would say. That's reasonable. Because then people like Zethian, they're grinding Zephyros and they're getting stones while grinding. They feel like they're still progressing. At the previous page, there's still like 1 new big item a year and some small stuff, but you want to pay 10 less money. Yeah, exactly. Like the pacing just feels off. That's exactly it. Like me as a new player, sure, I've got loads of shit to work on, right? But I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna hit a point where I'm at that wall with everybody else. And what's to say I don't surpass people because I got carried? Like, the weight of the armors is crazy. Like, imagine me one-tapping, let's say, Hex, and someone else pissies it. That is 4 weeks of stones, if you assume both are doing Kadri. Kadri? God, it's on the brain. Caphras. Like, that's crazy. Like, I just got a whole month of bosses because I got carried. Like, I could very well, it's crazy copium, but I could very well surpass some of the most geared people in this game just because my armors go well. Now, don't get me wrong, you can essentially brute force the armors, you can. You simply get a Tet armor, a Tet Wailing, you know, like a Wailing Fallen God, and you just cron tap that bitch until it goes penned, and then you do it that way. But it's such bad value. Like, if they made that better value, like you pay, I don't know, double compared to enhancing it, I could see people doing that to bypass the time gate. Doing it for at least, you know, so maybe for some pieces, like they do 3 and then they tap the 4th one. But it's just so not worth. Like, they needed to lower the pity on the armors for both Tet and Pen. That needed to happen. The fact that we need Tet armors to progress with the Adania content, and they still have a 50 pity, is crazy. Like, they should have got the Black Star treatment and put down to like 20 or something. 5% chance, 20 aggro seems reasonable, right? So. And the pen armor, that should have gone down to like, I don't know, at least 750 a pity or something. But the value of tapping needs to be a lot better. That's why you have all these like gear lords and they don't do the pen armor because it's just so much money. It's such bad value. If it was good value, then that'd be the thing you could work on, right? That's the workaround for the time gate. But, you know. Yeah, so I started this account yesterday, and I'm up to 93 elite scrolls and 5,000 time field. Now, admittedly, I did have some handouts and stuff, but most of that came from grinding. I think I had like 35 from handouts, something like that. Yeah, it does go by pretty fast. The Downing Armors are still running tries. Why you grind here? Because this is the best money in season. It's better than Blood Pulse right now. Also the best time field grind spot because of the commanders and the invasion. You'll get slightly more if you do Polyforest, but the evasion makes this better. Invasion, rather. The average amount you get per invasion, I mean, that just makes it better. Where is it? It's just Kadri. It's just north of Altanova. It's here. Here's Altanova. Just go north and stop here. In the process of leveling up the node so I can get more drops. Right now it's better pets, higher node investment. We're just tripling down on the Kadri grind. Then we're on 47 Atanas already. So I'm already like nearly 1/6 of a potion. I've not really done it that much. And it would just get better when I have better pets, so. Even now, so I can get more Burr and Guild League. Okay, main hand hammer taps. Nice, congrats. Yeah, if I was going to speedrun 0 to 800 gear score, then I would do season up until a point where I'm comfortable with the amount of loot scrolls I have, and then I would pump LV Serendia to get bigger gains until my gear was good enough to do Hexa. And then from that point, it's up to you. You can double down on the Hexa grind and get the Choice and Focus set. Or you could keep pushing AP for Ulukita and then go Tungred. But one thing's for sure, when you're at Tungred, you want to get more AP so you can retain the AP cap whilst having the drop rate. And then you chill on. Like on my Sage, I was grinding Darkseekers with the minus 150 AP set, and I had perma 300% drop rate. Not enough people talk about that Lightstone set. It's very OP. If you're able to maintain the AP of a grind spot with minus 150, like you just get 30 drop rate for free, right? The only thing you're missing out on is having like Vicious Shadows or something. I almost guarantee you'll make more money with the drop rate. And if you do have a drop rate event, then you just put Vicious Shadows in, right? You just maintain a high drop rate at all times. Good idea. Or if you care about combat XP, like I do, then I was running dedication instead during events. I was running amplified dedication, which gives you What's that? 500 XP? Obviously, you only want to do that at a spot that's good XP, right? Otherwise, what's the point? 100% of nothing is still nothing. So, like Darkseekers or Elvi Serendia. Dania, XP over there is okay. People think it's really good, but they don't know what good XP is the thing. It's good if you don't know any better. If you do it like an actual good XP spot, it's very noticeable. Like if you do Darkseekers and you get a Tide, and you have dedication on and everything and scrolls, that shit goes crazy. I mean, look at my Sage. I was, what? I hit 66 in 10 days, and then I was 15%, 67. Without really trying too hard. Crazy. And you want to get 67 because you want that one hidden AP. You get one hidden AP every alt level. So 67, 69, 71. 67's pretty reasonable. And if you're in a guild, then you want to obviously, you know, utilize that as well. For example, there you go. You have a 50% uptime on those buffs, 300% combat XP in terms of drop rate. I'm already breath level 30, strength 30, and health 30. I just used all the juices that were in Jabba's guild storage. I got better than Darkseekers and why farm talking? Ungrad is better than Darkseekers, yes. Because the nature of the grind spot, if you are a fast class, you can pull upwards of 48k trash with the yellow loose roll. That's very, 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 very good. Like it's better than a down here grind spots if you do it properly. Actually insane. And that's with Origins being min press. Only certain classes can pull those numbers though. And I think it's 84 A-Trash with yellow and Agris. Pretty disgusting. I am due an invasion now. In 3.5 hours, I think. You want it in the courtyard here. Because how the invasion works is they spawn around the spot.
My bad.
So,
My bad.
you're good. Damn it. Yeah, you want the thing in the courtyard because the mobs spawn around the invasion. So, because it's enclosed, the mobs spawn a lot closer together. You can clear it faster. And it's mob based, it isn't time based. People seem to think it's best to just zerg it. That's really bad. The invasion lasts X amount of mobs.
No, I literally can't go back live again that day.
So you want to make sure you loot every single mob because they give you 1 to 2 time fill per. As well as the relics and stuff like that. Just pace yourself. Just make sure you loot everything. And you get an invasion. Otherwise you're wasting it. And that's another good thing about doing it in novice servers. I don't have to worry about people stealing it.
Alright, here we go.
You don't play Lucia, by the way, or just those 3 skills?
Go live that day. Like,
I don't play Lucia.
There's no technical.
You want to see me full combo? I don't have the WP. Alright, after that I would do crosscut into back backdraft, and then do Magnus into both Thor bombs. I'm only doing these skills because I don't need to play like optimally. Yeah, you do this basically.
What? Did I not iframe that?
Skills you need to keep an eye on are Searing Slam, Twister, and One Step Back, because they have the shortest cooldowns. One Step Back, you want to be following that up with either Magnus,
Yeah, I'm on
or into a Crust Crusher, because it animation cancels it. Like this, I'll show you. Oops, come back. There you go. See what sped up that is?
I need 30,000 loot scrolls to combat.
Yeah, I do. What about it? I was asked if I actually run out, and yeah, I do. So I do need that many. Oh, red one, nice. Alby scrolls are why they return to Kadri. So I'm on a fresh account. This isn't the same account as my Sage. This was made yesterday. The character is 1 day old. As to why, I wanted to speedrun gearing, and I wanted to
You should have
use...
played Deadeye. That's the paladin.
Totally. And I wanted to use all the one-time rewards on the Musa, so like the inventory space and everything. That's free to play. You have a very limited resource for those.
Oh, you don't think so?
Definitely not. As for
I want to see
Musa,
Guna Grim on his archer arc, man.
no, that's never happening.
You just don't want to be twinkified. I understand.
How'd you know?
even if it was lore accurate. Guna Grim ain't trying to be twinkified. What? How are you alive?
Yeah, I'm playing Musa because it's the male paladin. I'm tired of waiting for PA to give me my paladin. The fact they released Savior or Seraph tells me they're never going to do it now, so...
I still think you let me win it. Dude, Hard Delicious, that yard day was so evil, man.
Awaken
I literally,
Musa,
my game froze on my sixes.
just like the image in the
that
corner,
was so miserable. That was so sad.
is the paladin. Is the male
I'll
paladin.
never forget.
You go full plate, halberd, Roach's Flame.
It was such a close
Just like
game.
Valk. Valk's not a dude. What's the point?
Wait,
That's
yeah,
all-
you didn't play Val. That's Pally.
Yeah, it also has tits.
Oh. So it had to have a cock.
Absolutely. I have a cock, so it has a cock.
Well, we haven't really confirmed that.
Yeah, you know I have one. DMs don't link him. Yeah, I interject myself in video games, chat. When I'm
listen,
playing
I'm
the
always
game,
down
it's
for-
me in
for
the
a Yar
game, that's the whole
rematch.
point. Stay of mind? No. God, I can't wait for my mana pop. Also, in regards to Fairy, this is what I'm using now. Because Miraculous Cheer 4 and Continuous Care 4, this is good enough for season. It doesn't have to be crazy. And I'm going to use all the pedals I get from Gathering, and I'm going to have a fuckload of Tier 4s. And when I release that after season, then I'll have a bunch of Tier 4s to rock. And I have 10 orbs. The idea is I need to get Miraculous Cheer 5 within the first 2 skills. And if I do that, then I'll roll the second skill until I get Continuous Care 5.
Oh,
And
good
after that,
job.
I'll just level it. The rest don't really matter that much. That's the best way to go about Fairy is free to play. That's how you say fuck you to that predatory shit.
However, first I'll let your Battlefield match. Oh, that's depressing.
Seraph needs rework in dark mode, it does.
That is true. Big Jenny!
It doesn't do enough damage.
Baby girl! And the first thing Futter says is fuck me. That's it.
Good.
How you doing, Jen? Good to see you, baby. What's up, man? How was your day of grinding and gaming, man? Had a rain right? No, you're good, buddy. I hope you and Moshi had a really fun time today, man. I appreciate the love, buddy. So it was amazing. Oh, it's super dope, dude. I'll have to take a look at the VOD.
Very nice.
Hanging out with Big G. The Big G. We just found out his wiener's huge. That's what he said live. So
just found out.
Got the details, man. Well, I knew, but public now knowledge.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You gotta be respectful, you know?
Yeah.
NDAs and shit. I may have not been the main attraction during the summit. I'm gonna have to see.
I'll keep fucking chasing backwards, trying to do backflow. Because I'm not paying attention.
I was part of the first annual site hosted by the community. Good night. That was so fucking. That's sick. I literally have to. I want to see it. Do you have? Is there any clips from it?
The reason I'm not using. The reason why I'm not using my bombs is because they're very WP intensive. I'm trying to be conservative with my willpower. I can just keep going without having to worry about it.
I'm being told to get off my phone, so I'll see you soon.
Yeah, if I do this...
Hey, later, crypto tight shit. Oh,
look how much WP I lose. It's crazy.
What up, Waka? How you doing, baby girl? Good to see you, man. Good night, buddy. Thank you for the love today, man. We'll see you soon. Hopefully not early at a stream, that is.
So you shake it. Wakatoshi. Yeah, shake it, Yeti.
What?
Shake it.
I'm shaking it right now, man.
I'm getting the rest of the pee off, yeah? So you don't pee yourself again.
I never peed myself. I never peed myself. Chilling, but extra busy because of the end of the year close. I don't sure. Now you're good, man. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope all the been well for you, guys.
Give me a red one. Oh. How many hats do I have now? God damn.
Oh, he got the timing on that. There we go. Nice.
I wonder if my repair run out. Because you get a free repair when you get your 10 the first time. God, I wish they would make it so free to play can repair without having to make that stupid fucking anvil. Just put it on the shop. Just let me pay like 50 mil silver from the old Moon Manager and let me have it for a week. That's fine. I don't mind paying for it. It's the...
Where is he running?
The hassle of having to craft the thing is the problem. Like, I should just craft like 200 of them or something and never have to worry about it.
Oh, I didn't.
It's expired, see? I can't do it anymore. It's so dumb, bro. What I need to do is I need to buy a bunch of gold pearls.
Oh, shit.
And just craft like 200 of them or something. Not to worry about it then. We need one a day. That's one of the beauties of Serendia, though.
There we go.
You're right next to Heidel and everything. Like, if you need to repair, you just go to Glitch. Takes under 10 seconds.
Claw badge is bits.
Very good.
Claw badge is bits.
Another thing you can do as well, chat, is you can have a second set of Pentavala. And you can just swap to that when the first set breaks. That's what I used to do before the hit changes. Because our weapons would break pretty quickly. That was my way of saying fuck you, basically. Fuck your turn.
Woo! Oh, he's alive. How do you know which? Whatever the highest one you have should be the tell.
Yeah, the first 300 of Tannis, I'm gonna go make a mana pot.
I got 5 different ones. That one is, I think
I'm on.
that's the highest one I think you have. That one says 25,000 bits. That one has to be the highest one, yeah.
That's also why you want to kill the season goblin when he spawns, the skittish one.
Well, he could have.
Because he has like about a 5% chance to give you the Tannis element. So you should always kill him. He used to be a meme. He used to be like he spawned and I ignored him. Because he gave you like 4 times.
I got greedy. Low key.
That was it. Just wasn't worth going out of their way to kill him. As soon as they added the Italis element to him though, holy. Yeah, kill him on sight, for sure. I'm trying to think how else I can get my pets up. I guess I could do Valencia main story and get the Hawk and mix it with the one I have and hope for a tier 3.
Yippee!
But at least I would at least have a tier 2, so.
I'm at 42,000 bits gifted.
What the fuck?
Wait, in total?
No Tannis.
Wait, you might have. Hold on. You might have a higher bit badge then. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Wait, what's your bit badge?
He had. Oh, like what are they?
No, like what is your one? Have you customized it or what?
Yeah, I have custom ones. They're like claws.
Okay, do you want to see mine? No, I'll put it in chat.
I'll take a look. I'm trying to find where the fuck my badges are, actually.
There you go.
That is insane.
Literally just gold bars.
I followed Grim. No, he's sick. Grim is hot, man.
Oh, damn. Let's show, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I don't put the camera on. People get weird.
Yeah, I think it's just because I just don't have other badges. I used to have a bunch. I used to have a bunch, but I got these ones custom made by Raven. So if I want to get more, I'd have to request more.
Okay.
Because technically, there's another badge after 25K. You definitely should already have the next one, but I can't even find where my badges are at.
They should be on the monetization, I think.
That's what I thought. I thought it'd be under bits and cheering. Oh, bit tier badges. Oh, there's one at 50K. I just had it turned off. Yeah, there's 50. I'll just turn them back on. I mean, the reason why I turned them off is because they were Valorant icons. But yeah, you get another one at 50,000. But I just wanted to change the icon for them. Grim is sick. He feels better soon. No, his cock is huge. That's different illness.
Yeah, that's a permanent illness. It's contagious too. But if you want a big cock, just let me sneeze on you.
Now, what does that mean?
It means what you want it to mean.
I'm invested. I want 8K away. Yeah, 8K with a 50K bag, which is pretty huge, man. I appreciate that, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of bits, man.
That's crazy.
That is a lot. It's like $80. Yeah, you're like $80 away from the next badge. But I need to get another one made. So that's the problem. Like we have like right now it's an immortal icon from Valorant. I used to have Valorant icons.
How about you round up to 50K and we use that money to get a new badge?
Time shit. Good night, Deadshot. Thanks for the love, buddy.
Damn, it means Yeti hates me? What the fuck?
That's not true. That's just not true.
Well, we have a saying in the UK is taking the piss. You're taking a piss.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. In your pants.
Pass. Says the next person.
What do you mean pass? It already happened.
Pass. Grab, why are you so evil, man?
Not
To
evil.
buy bits is 199 for 11.50. Yeah, I would just donate at that point.
Stating facts. Is there not an emote of you pissing?
There's not.
And I'm not biased because I made it.
No, that's not an emote of me peeing, Chef.
Mm-hmm. As the input, as your lawyer, I would suggest you say no comment.
Gulp.
My old fan's gonna break soon. What do you want, Chewie?
I'm gonna start streaming soon. Well, you're gonna take that that Battlefield gameplay. Aren't you saying you go to bed?
Hey, me?
No, not you.
Oh. Have you seen my puppy, by the way?
Yes, I have.
I'm gonna link it to you.
I believe. Wait, when did you get it? I could have sworn I saw one of your bets. You showed me one of your bets before.
I got a while ago. It's like 6 months or something now.
Oh, then yeah, I've seen it.
Okay. He's arresting me while I'm streaming.
Motherfucker beating your ass.
On my lap, he's headbutting the mic.
You're gonna start streaming soon, and you're gonna make it $20.
Yeah, this thing, Chewie.
I'm not a scam.
Boy.
What? Go to bed, man. Oh, I just ran this guy.
I'm getting carried away. Oh, there we go. I was about to do my bomb, that would have killed him.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, I can definitely play this a lot faster.
Inspirational Musa gameplay. That's my goat.
God damn. Let's can't keep up though.
I had to drop a lot of gear to fight this guy, to be honest. I had to take out both accessories, had to go full glass crystals. He's practicing his combo.
That's my go. God damn.
Oh, he BSR'd me. I didn't realize.
Oh, this mana pot's gonna be so good.
What the hell? I actually have no idea how that just happened.
These pets are going a lot faster now. Come on. Hello, Commander. Well, that's good. JFK Fish in your other account? Nope, not playing it at all. It's retired. I'll retire an account, it's done.
Okay, I put on my gear now, boys.
Also, these Jonah fragments are going to be turned into candy rings. It's the best spot to grind some money in season. On North America it is, yeah. Every spot is determined by the marketplace of your region. North America, this is definitely the go-to for season.
Woo!
What you cheering about?
I'm just beating people up in the VA.
Oh.
We just throwing hands and ass.
That's hot. Got repair soon, chat. Feels bad. Were you telling me that they were making a bill overnight fishing? I don't know how. RNG.
These two guys are
Do you
fighting.
know how when people go to the casino to gamble and they only tell you their winnings? Same thing.
That class is so protected. It's Deadeye, man.
They're not going to tell you the hours, the
It's
nights
just
they
as
did
protected
that were
as your
terrible.
class. They're the same class, you know?
They're only going to tell you the ones that were actually good.
It's like the same class if you think about it, right?
I'm highly skeptical of what people say
No,
in
they're
MMOs.
not.
A lot of
They're
people
the
don't know
same
what the fuck they're talking about. Or the over-exaggerated shit. Which is why I'm so thorough with what I say in my results and everything. Misinformation is a plague on MMOs. And a lot of people do it. I hate it. Like some will tell you they made 100 bill today, grinding, when in fact they just sold something for 100 bill that they made over like X amount of days. It's like, well, okay, well,
I just don't know how people make
you
Deadeye
made that
as
over
beefy
time
as it is.
and you liquidated it today.
I think I just have like the wrong.
You didn't
Christmas
make
card.
100
I
bill
really don't know
today.
how
You
people do it.
liquidated 100 bill today. You made that over X amount of days.
Because people, like I know people that like have
Have
they
X
play
amount of
Deadeye, but like
hours.
their Deadeye is so tanky and it does so much damage.
And then you have to
I
factor
seen the
in
crystal recipe, man.
opportunity cost with all that stuff. Which is, you made this thing, but you could have done this thing and made more money, basically. Time you spent doing it is also valuable. The analogy I always use is, let's say you need logs. Rather than just cutting trees and getting logs, you could do that. Intelligently, you would simply go gather something else that's more money, let's say rocks, and you would sell the rocks and buy the logs, and you would have the same amount of logs you need, and you would have more money. Now, obviously, you know, you can't buy logs, they're always sold out, but you know what I mean.
What the hell?
People don't factor in opportunity costs and everything.
I died midair. I'm gonna try the DR one. A lot more beef. What the hell? Valhalla tried to grab me? What?
You didn't let him?
Hell no. Oh, he grabbed me.
How many wages do I have? 360 mil? Take it.
Wait, PV irritating my running. What are you talking about?
He's on a PvE rotation and PvP, eh?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, but. Oh, by the way, Brumba, I want to come back to Digi when I'm geared. So heads up.
They said you can't join me.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Understandable.
I'm the bouncer. So they're actually giving the spot to me.
Okay, so they're wasting it. Gotcha.
Wasting it. Wasting it's kind of crazy, though.
You sound me? You're the one doing the PvE rotation.
No, like archer damage is actually really, really, really high. If I'm able to die. Wait, is that the trial archer, Juan? No, that's your main.
I killed him. Oops.
That is insane. Fake Uni! Big fan! What's up, baby? Good to see you, man.
Fake.
For your question on Twitch, I'm just see this video. Keep the good work, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. I'm very grateful for all the stream opportunities this year, man. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Hey, same goes for you, dude, on YouTube and everything, man. I literally stay like up to date with like everything that you got going on.
Yeah, this show's going crazy.
Yeah, your shorts are going crazy, and like the whole series thing you got going on, the game that you guys are developing, like everything was like big development for you, buddy. Good shit, man. I also don't just do BDO. Like I've been playing other games, streaming other games, doing other content too. That's good to see you, man. BDO right now is just like a sense of like I stream a lot of it just like for the sake of community stuff, you know, just like I just kind of fuck around the BA. I sit around town and talk. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of gameplay stuff, if that makes sense. I'm just kind of fucking around. A big opportunity around the corner. Cross my fingers, it goes through. All right, man. Hey, I better see you in the next goddamn Mr. Beast video. Okay, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah, of course, man. You know my DMs are always open, buddy. Of course, man.
All right, now WP again.
I saw you streaming. Fuck, what were you streaming the other day?
It's Arc Raiders, right?
I thought it was Arc Raiders. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I'll hang out for a bit.
'Cause I don't see you stream often, but like when I do, I like just open the tab, you know, and just kind of like lurk. I was gonna say I could have swore it was like Arc Raiders. You know, I was wondering who this geared ass motherfucker is, man. It's Wakatoshi. Such a shame that like Dark Form is so bad on this class that like you just don't see anybody running.
Yeah, these buffs.
It's bad. It's actually really bad.
There is.
Seraph buffs next week. She just needs Dark Form buffs. That's all it really is. I keep forgetting that they changed that. In your PvE, oh yeah, so the Dark Form is really good for grinding right now, but it seems like ultimately the Light Form is just better in all aspects.
And
but a major issue is the Dark Form has like no movement, so that just literally means that you're very much limited if you're trying to like pack to pack stuff. Hey, buddy. All right, you said send on Discord. Check me up to. Yeah, I'll check. I can check him here, like right now. Check right now. These fuck fellas are eyeballing me, though. I'll tell you what.
it's crazy how they capped my XP in season. Like nobody was doing that shit, and then they capped it to 63.99.
Neptune's what fucking happened? Let me read this DM real quick, and I'll take a look at the clip. Dude, that's so sick. That's actually so sick. All right, let's see this fluid nep. Oh, I can.
That was just crazy.
I can already tell this is about to be heartbreaking. I just gotta mute my other tab so hold on. I always have like my homies streams open.
We'll say
like,
that movement speed is way faster now.
Everything.
So much better getting that.
You gotta get muted, man. Be like that, man.
It is what it is.
It just be like that, man. 2026 is gonna be a big year. Yes, sirski. That's what we like to hear, baby. All right, let's go and pop over on this motherfucker, man. Let's check this hoe. Oh yeah, let's pause the music. Let's see this shit. All right, for those of you guys that know, this is Where Wins Meet. It's a no-hit like challenge shit where like you basically have to like do the entire fucking boss fights with literally no hits. Okay, like don't take any damage. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and like foreshadow some of this shit here. Neptunes took every back shot possible near the end. That's my guess. Parried everything, dodged. Yeah. No! Oh no! Oh my god, the pain. Parried. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Dude, that is...
It is worth using projection in PvE. It's just
he literally parried a frame
because a lot of this
early.
is one shot, doesn't really matter.
Parried, and then
If
just
I'm doing
a little
actual grinding,
early.
then I'll be using 100%.
Look, his shield is already up. Damn, that sucks, dude. Hey, sorry, Big Nut. Hey, chat, them boss fights ain't quick either, man. That should take a while, dude. What's it gonna be? Year 2 at the rate you're going, man. Fucking, I appreciate it, man. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to, I've been trying to do as much as I can with like the short form content. I have an editor now that's gonna be helping me with like just getting videos consistent for YouTube itself because my last editor didn't want to really edit anymore in general. So I'm doing what I can.
Yeah,
I'm also trying to get better. Like I edit as well, but I've been having a lot of
Also,
IRL
need to grab
stuff, so
the
like, I've been having like
Perla
literally no time to like edit myself. So
Much
like,
better
I
than
need
the
to
Destruction Stone.
edit myself though as well.
Movement speed makes that way better.
I know I need to because I can. I've edited some good.
It's
videos
kind of
for
weird
myself.
valuing movement speed now
But I appreciate it, Uni. I appreciate the love, buddy.
after playing Suck Stage for so long. At least you didn't do
I
anything.
appreciate that, man. I hope that 2026 is a really big year. I hope everything that I want to happen happens for me. I have a lot
What
kind of
movement speed did for Suck
a lot
Stage.
pending, a lot waiting, and hopefully a lot of opportunity. I wanna make content and where everyone's meet more. I wanna do some more variety side content. Hopefully in the summertime, I actually think it'd be really fun to try to make some like skateboarding content because I go to the skate park, so that'll be kind of cool.
What was I saying?
It's fine. I'm 22. I killed him later down the line.
Oh,
Dude,
sorry.
dude, that shit stresses me out way too hard.
Movement speed only affects
Like,
form
way
shift
too hard.
on Suck Stage.
Like, kudos to you for like that right there. If I lost that right there, I would put that shit down for the rest of the night. I'm not even gonna lie.
You'd
That
think
shit
it would
would've got
affect
put down
rift
for the
chain,
rest
but
of
it
the night.
doesn't.
That should be making me crash out low key. Look at everybody running. Look at everybody running around in there. Everybody is playing this goddamn class.
All right, let's have a look. Bam.
I just fed Neon to the fucking wolves. I just CC'd that dumbass.
1.4 bill,
God,
and there's a
good
bunch
job.
of trash in storage too.
Oh,
In Alternova, I think.
Waka, you are just whiffing, man.
Might be in Valencia. I haven't discovered Valencia yet though.
They both died.
Open these.
And I guess new cloud
That's
down
another
the same grind.
13 new scrolls, I
I'm
think.
gonna be honest, man. Like you nailed it right in the head. I'm not gonna lie. They
16
talked
blue.
about some new group grind spots. Like
Have a look.
I think. Let me make sure I got this right.
Gold.
I think Muramak,
Trash,
okay,
not the
is getting
gold.
like a
50.
Dekia grind spot.
Swing,
Upper
wind.
Gyphins is getting like a
Memory,
like a
wind,
Dekia.
Blackstone, 50, memory. Another stick.
There are some bad
50.
decisions still, of course.
Swing.
They have made some
And
good
one red.
decisions.
This is the big boy one.
To be fair, my
I
biggest
don't
gripe in the
want
game right now
the
is just
Origin
how they're
Stone. Do not
monetizing
give me the
things.
Origin
I think the
Stone.
monetization is just not good. The pay to win has gotten even bigger, which is just not
Okay.
good. Like look at this, right? Like
But still better than the
they have
Origin
all
Stone.
these bundles and all this gab. Like I don't know. That's like my biggest. The monetization is a big problem for me.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
3 golds there.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of cope with the community still. Gameplay wise, like I'm at the point, like I'm 820 gear score right now, and there's people that are like 850, 860, probably even higher than that. And I just don't really have any motivation to get more gear. So everything that I do is more so like just I'm just doing interactive community stuff. Like we're all just kind of goof around, just fighting it. Like this is all like community, right? And like I'd like to host more in-game events. You know, that's what I used to do back in the day. But like
40.
you know, like nothing really crazy. Like
Okay.
I do intend to play. Like there's some. I've been playing a lot of Where Winds Meet. I run one of the top guilds in Where Winds Meet, one of the PvP guilds. I'm the GM of Glacia.
Oh, I
So
forget.
Where Winds Meet's been a lot of fun. But BDO wise, like it's just been like a good community hub, I guess, for me right now.
I feel like I'm
The
forgetting
gameplay-
something.
It's a little tough for me right now,
Oh yeah, the
in
Predator
terms
stuff.
of direction.
Gotta go to Fuga.
Everyone's just non-stop talking about how pay to win is just the way to go. Just casual 10K to get hardcore. Like, okay. There are some. Sorry if I'm talking over you, Grim. My bad.
Yeah, you're good.
But there are people in the community that have gotten so delulu to the point where they're like, if you're just broke, just say so. I think that is the craziest concept in the world. If your solution to trying to combat monetization is just say if you're just broke and you can't afford it, then like just say that instead of bitching. Like that is just a crazy thing to say. Like that is insane. You know? Like if you're trying to combat monetization and you want the game to be healthier, because people don't realize that pay to win.
I was frightening out on Digi.
Like just affect the game internally. It affects the game externally, which means that people aren't going to be interested into playing the game or investing their time into the game because they don't want to invest their money into the game, right? So we actually lose a large percentage of players that won't touch VDO because it is infested with the pay to win, and people that basically protect the concept, right? So, like, let's just say hypothetically our game had like 40,000 players. Like we literally, just because we have a very large amount of pay to win in the game, and like I said, the number could be obviously astronomically way off. It could be, you know what I mean? But like, let's just say that we have a large number of pay to win. There's a huge amount of players outside of our game that will not step in because of that pay to win door. So we could be 70,000 players, right? Like we could go up by like 25%, 30%. Because more players are interested because it's a fresh experience.
I'm gonna chime in on this chat.
37,000 AFK fishing. Hey, I mean, I ain't gonna tell you wrong. There are a lot of players fucking fishing, man.
You want my opinion?
Yeah, let's hear it, Grim.
So, completely free to play, I was playing with Digi and doing reasonably well. You don't need to spend any money in this game to be competitive. The fact that people think you need to swipe X amount is crazy cope. That. Stick a potion box.
So, and I remember, and welcome everybody from Charlie's stream. Sorry, Grim, I had to mute for just a second. It's really bad time. Welcome in everybody from Charlie's stream. I'm hanging out with Grimkill right now, having a good conversation about BDO right now. And Grim is a full free-to-play player. Okay. Now let me be clear. To be doing what Grim does, by the way, chat, like full free-to-play, you have to grind an abysmal amount. Like it has to actually be a big chunk of like your day-to-day, right, Grim? Like it's a lot of your time right now, right?
Oh, a lot of life skilling.
Grim's a road. No, he is. So Grim. Well, okay. So what was your recent account? Like what was the gear score you hit?
848.
Okay.
Free to play?
So Grim's previous account, Fake Uni, he hit 848 gear score on Succession stage, all free to play. He made it like a whole I wish he made like a YouTube series of it because it would have been crazy. Would have been really
I know. I need to do YouTube, dude. That's my debuff.
No, you should do that now. You just started today. This should be a series. Okay, so he hit 848 gear score of free to play Fake Uni. Like he literally. How long did you stay as a seasonal character? You stayed as a seasonal character for like months, didn't you?
6 months, just under.
He stayed seasonal exclusively and grinded seasonal spots for 6 months free to play, and made like what did you say 48 HP pot mana pots?
Yeah, it was 1.7 trillion.
Yeah, 1.7 trillion, like insane, right? And so he was trying to prove that you can play this game free to play and compete in the top dogs because he joined Digital, which is the top guild in the game, right? And now he's doing it again. So now he's doing it on a Musa. He's doing an Awakening Musa, same journey, free to play, and proving that he can go from a Gearlet to a Gear Lord, free to play, again, which is insane. And he has the most. Why do you do this? Because he's insane. Because the thing is he also doesn't. He refuses to grind Edania, like our current in-game content. He literally is better. He's literally trying to prove that you don't even need the newest expansion zone to kick anyone's ass in the newest expansion zone. Like he uses every other aspect of the map in the most weird niche ways to be on top.
There we go.
Now I don't even grind Adani either. I really don't like it, chat. I'll be honest. Listen, I know
I think I
I know a
do more.
BDO partner.
I do.
Okay, but we can say we don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't grind there. I literally grind everywhere else than Adani. But no, what Grim is doing is insane.
Adania artificially caps your grind speed, and I fucking hate that.
Hey man, you know the craziest thing is they you can pay to win now for treasure items.
Yeah, that's dumb.
They've offered paint in the store, chat, where you can now basically increase your odds for treasure items, which is kind of insane, low-key. From little to obviously, you averaged a higher viewer count and getting the support from the community. Real talk, I'm proud of you, but since you know I first met you, like I said, you're gonna do well. I appreciate that, man. I've honestly gotten a lot of love from a lot of people. I'm very grateful. I'm honestly very surprised that my streams are still doing well. Like, I literally just took like a 14-day hiatus because of like.
They made it so dumb it is. It's stupid
and then my
fuck.
first stream back had like 150 viewers. Like, I'm just very grateful that the community is there for me. And even when I go stream other games, like I've been averaging like 80 plus, 100 plus. Like, I'm very blessed to be like where I am, you know. And obviously, like, I have great friends, you know. Grim, amazing friend of mine. All of you guys in the community, you guys are here like every day. I'm very grateful.
You have to go after them?
Like,
yeah, but
I'm trying.
the whole point of paint is just
I'm
supposed to be in the
glad that
grind
you guys
spot.
support me when I play other games. Like, I think that matters the most because I think for all creators, right, you have like your safe space, your safe hub, like the place where you make like the most of your content, right? But Uni, you'd be proud to hear, dude. I hosted it was me and Maka, one of my good friends. We put together a Minecraft Pokemon server. It was Cobbleverse, and we had 100+ people sign up and be a part of it. Whenever BDO was at its lowest, we literally played Pokemon Cobbleverse with a bunch of other creators and other stuff. It was super fun. It was super cool, super active. And like,
What can we get?
it's to think about that we had 100+ people for like a full like month and a half, 2 months of Pokemon Minecraft. It was just so cool. And then now now we're running like one of the top guilds in Where Winds Meet.
We probably do magical
so
shards
it's
up
cool to
until
see
this
that.
event's gonna end and get the rest.
I remember we had conversation before on that. I am trying to
right
take an
now.
opportunity to like make sure that I am branching, even if it's little baby twig arms in other directions. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to dip my toes in multiple places at once. You know, with a good.
Oh,
support.
I didn't get the gorillas. Fuck. All right. Oh well. Next time, surely.
With my
I've
kids,
forgotten 3 times in a row already.
Roblox. No, dude, that's not
Da.
cringe, man. Like, who can really? Okay, I gotta put the big head for this one. Who can really call you cringe for playing games with your kid? Chat, if you think it's cringe to play Roblox with your kid, you're a loser.
Yeah, I play
You're
games
a
with Yeti all the time.
loser. Now you're pissing me off. What are we talking about? That's crazy. That is insane. No, you should. You know, the first game. I don't want to say it's the first game, but one of the first games that I ever played with my father was Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo. And my dad was pretty hardcore. Okay, my dad had the mentality, and I think that's why I am the way I am in competitive games. Like, I don't take it easy on my friends at all. I could care less. But like, my dad never would teach me like how to play Mortal Kombat because he told me, he was like, well, when I was going to the arcade to play Mortal Kombat, there was nobody taking it easy. You had to put money on the line, so every fight meant something. And I'm over here like 7 years old, 6 years old, getting my ass kicked at Mortal Kombat, getting flawless victory. I'd ask my dad how to do specific moves, and he'd say you have to figure it out. Because that's
nice.
how he had to figure. So I was raised like that. Do you know what I'm saying? So I do the same shit in like every game that I play. I just like don't take it easy. I just be going. One of the first games I ever played with Legend of Zelda on the Super Nintendo with my grandma. She was badass. Oh, that's hard. You guys ever heard of the game? Uni, you would know this. Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Oh god. I know
I used
that
to play
game.
Conker's Bad Fur Day with my dad, and my mom hated it. So she made him get rid of it.
I dare you to stream that game.
Dude, my mom hated that I played that game with my dad. I mean, I was young. I definitely shouldn't have been playing it with, you know what I'm saying? But like, that's a classic.
That game's 100% TOS.
That is a classic. Bop, dude. Conker's Bad Friend is a bop. It is, dude. Hey, were you guys teddy bears or squirrels, man? I was a teddy bear. They're my homies.
You still are?
Polymorph, yo, Phantom and Polymorph, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Nothing was better than jumping on some sunflower titties, or I mean, the Great Mighty Pooh. Yeah. What was his song? I am the Great Mighty Pooh, and I'm gonna throw my shit at you, and you had to like keep throwing toilet paper into the toilet bowl or some shit. Dude, it was a crazy. What a fever dream of a game, by the way. What a fucking fever dream. That game was the best. I know. Do y'all remember? Okay. Anyone here like a big like not Nintendo? GameCube? Anyone here play GameCube? I used to play a game called Gauntlet. I think Gauntlet Dark Legacy on the GameCube. Okay, that was probably my first like role-playing game where I got to like choose a character and make a build around that character. Do you guys remember Gauntlet Dark Legacy? Some of you guys might not.
Yeah, that's boomer as fuck.
Because that was like, I really want to say that's probably like one of the first games that's like actually ever made me like really like develop like a love for like RPG, you know, like fuck, what even game would that even be considered nowadays, right? Like, what would that be considered? Is that like a hack and slash role playing game? I'm seeing that. Like, what would that be considered to like a equivalent to a modern game right now? Like, what popular game nowadays would be similar to Gauntlet? Like PoE? Ish. I listen to these parents be like, these brain rods are destroying the kids' minds, and I'm like, you have no idea what we grew up with. GameCube was a jam. Gauntlet was crazy. I used to play that on the arcade machine as well. I feel like we would have been best friends on the block. Dude, okay. Hey, what was your main, though? I used to main the Jester. He threw bombs. And I remember playing a lot of Red Wizard. Red Wizard.
Wait, so you were a clown back then too?
Okay, so... Okay, glad the music stopped. What are we saying, man?
That makes a lot of sense.
That is crazy. No, Gauntlet was good. That's a core memory of mine. I play a lot of Mario Kart, Gauntlet, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Ranger was hard too. Fuck, what was the Ranger though? He wasn't blue. I don't remember what the Ranger was. Yellow? I don't even remember. That game's been so long.
Oh, at least my thing ran out again.
So, fun fact, I played Melee, like Smash Melee, like when I was like younger, but not as much as I feel like I should have. Like I played Ultimate way more than I played Melee. You know what the crazy? What up, High Point? Good to see you, buddy. The craziest part I think about video games is, and I have another wild card for you guys. By the way, I have another wild card. It's probably a video game you guys have never touched, and if you have touched it, maybe we are destined to be like just the deepest moment. But like when you think of a video game from memory, it doesn't look that old. But then you actually boot that motherfucker up, and you're like, holy shit, where'd the pixels go?
Yeah.
Okay, so there was a game. Okay, I'm about to pull another GameCube game out. I played a game and I really loved it. Okay, it was Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, the GameCube game. Okay, y'all don't. Hey, that shit was also so heat. Okay, I don't know if you guys played any of the Lord of the Rings games on the GameCube, but that shit was so fucking cold. Okay, that's a big one. Sonic, I you know what? I didn't really. My father played a little bit of Sonic, but we were much larger of a We were much larger of a Mario household and Zelda household than a Sonic household. But we had Sonic games. We had all the
Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, the Chows.
Yeah,
That was the best shit.
I find it so hard to get to Sonic. I've played them, but like I don't have like this like childhood connection to Sonic in a way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But on PS2, that should go hard. Trying to think about some other like old games that went hard. Oh, banger out of left field. Super Monkey Ball. Anybody? Hands up.
Oh shit, dude.
Hey. Hey. Hey, where my Super Monkey Ball players at? Sonic Riders, banger. Banger. That actually is the best Sonic game right there. Ratchet like never played it. I heard it's bad. Boyd Rose. I've actually never played Kirby Air Ride, but I've heard of it.
What was that monkey game where they had like things on their head and you had to capture them all?
Things that they had to capture them all.
Yeah, what the fuck was that called again? That was a banger. Ape Escape. Yeah.
What's that other game that's kind of like Ratchet and Clank? What is it? Sly Cooper. I never played those games.
What about Banjo and Kazooie?
Oh, I played Banjo and Kazooie. I played the 64 one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm about to pull a wild card. Y'all ready for this, chat? Earthworm Jim.
Oh god.
Banger. That little worm, he be gripping on the thing, swinging left to right with a little ray gun. In a little spacesuit.
I got a real throwback. What about Toe Jam and L?
What'd you say?
Toe Jam and L.
I don't even know what that is. You might have lost
Guess because you're a Zoomer.
Okay, I've pulled some pretty bangers out of the pack here. Okay, we can't call me Zoomer when I pulled some bangers out of the pack.
Yeah, he's talking about GameCube, you know. What about this?
I pulled out 64.
What about the Super Nintendo, dude?
What do you want me to do? Start listing Atari games?
Yeah, bro.
I actually don't even know if I could listen to Atari game. Fuck. I mean, wasn't like the original, like, what is it like, one of the, hold on.
Duck Hunt?
I'm trying to think about what the fuck is on Atari. I've played like Pac-Man on an Atari.
Nah, you played Pack It Up, man.
Chat, y'all know that really, really, really old ass racing game on the Atari where like the background looks like Microsoft Paint and the car's just like, and it, like that's it, and it was so kind of disorienting. I don't know what the name of it was, but like the car barely looked like a car and the background was just like the most MS Paint looking shit. But I remember it being a racing game and you're like in between the white and red lines. Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
What about Crazy Taxi?
Crazy, never played that.
Oh.
What do I know about this game? Pitfall, never heard of it. Jake Paul getting knocked out by Anthony Joshua at Christmas. Wait, did he? I'm gonna go to Twitter real quick.
Hello, Senkatsu TV. Appreciate it.
I hope it's the first thing I see. No, different box. Oh, here it is.
Come on, bitch. Come on.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of him locking in before his fight, but let me get like... Guys, you know the meme where, you guys know the video where Joker, like, you know the guy that's like skateboarding as the Joker and he like wipes out and he's flipping and it says Jake Paul every time he takes a punch. I'm trying to see the KO, man. Oh, this is the clip. Damn, he is running and stumbling.
But Chili. When are you gonna pay your mods, huh?
Pay who?
When are you gonna pay your mods?
Pass.
Got there.
Oh, man. Guys, Christmas is saved, man. Jake Paul actually got knocked out. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, 007 GoldenEye, I played that shit too. Listen, chat, I may be younger, but I know ball. Nice to not knock somebody out for a retire over. I know, right? Holy shit. Dude, it's actually great. That fight was like, dude, he was huge compared to him. He out there looking like he's 5'5", fighting a like motherfucker that's like 6'5".
Hold on.
Where's my money, ho? Oh, here, see, you guys give me 100 gifted, right? And then I pass out 5 cents each to the mod team. That shit would go crazy. He makes me work for free every once in a while. He'll buy me WoW time. I mean, that is true. I do actually buy you WoW time.
I'm trying to look something up. Stop.
30-pound difference between the two. Heavyweight about. Yeah, that's literally insane.
What was that character in GoldenEye that everyone just banned? One that was like half the size. Fuck that guy.
I don't know. I remember how fucking hard it was to aim in GoldenEye. God damn, trying to aim on a Nintendo 64 controller. That shit is just. That shit was not it. Wait, you guys don't get paid? I always paid my mods. That's why I had none. Real. Actually so fucking real.
Shit. Me one-shot him. I get overzealous, dude. I get a tanky mob and I just fucking just lock in and start comboing.
Yeah, screen watches, man.
I mean, stop doing
that's
that.
actually the one thing I could never get my dad to play. My dad just really didn't like shooters. I don't know why. Like, he just hated it. He just didn't like shooter games. I could like never get my dad to play shooters with me. You know what's really funny though is I always kick my dad's ass at like newer Mortal Kombat games, and he's like, "Why don't we load up the 64 or load up Mortal Kombat Ultimate?" This motherfucker, like every time, like we were playing so much Mortal Kombat 10 together, and I was kicking his ass, and then he'd be like, "Why don't we load up the 64?" Motherfucker, what? What are we saying?
But did you?
Of course I did, man. And I got scrammed. Like, what do you want me to do?
There you go.
How the fuck am I supposed? I can't beat that shit, man. Oh, one of the coolest things ever. So I went to this. There was this place that we went to. It was like a little arcade place, right? And they actually had a fucking a Mortal Kombat arcade machine in the back. I spent basically my whole time there.
Damn.
That shit was so fun. All right, chat, you guys might think I'm a hater for this, but I'm not a big Street Fighter fan. Like, I think the characters are cool. I'm just not a big fan.
I used to really like Soul Calibur.
I played the Soul Calibur that had Link and Yoda in it. I don't know which one that was.
Fuck do I know?
I don't know if I would play a Soul Calibur today. Like if a new one came. Because didn't Soul Calibur 6 come out and it was like a flop?
I haven't played in years.
Okay, yeah, Neon. This Soul Calibur game came out in 2018. There's no way this is the newest Soul Calibur, is it? Guys, it's $8 on Steam right now. No, it's $5. It's normally $60. It is 90% off right now. Dead or Alive was my first fighter game. Yeah, I've heard Killer Instinct. I've heard Dead or Alive. I didn't really play any of those games. I never tried them.
You remember the Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? Holy!
Never did that.
That was something. You Google it.
All right, I'm gonna be the first to say this, chat. Maybe not the first, but like first in stream today. Okay. I think Mortal Kombat 1 was actually a phenomenal fighting game. It just unfortunately has Warner Brothers as a publisher, and it did not get the right support that it deserved. Mortal Kombat 1 is phenomenal. It just has a bad publisher. Because I think Warner Bros. Is a bad publisher, like a very bad publisher.
It feels like they nerfed the catcher ring drop right here.
Mike, Faith in Tekken died last night. Harada announced his retirement.
Into my
That's the
tinfoil.
lead, right? The lead CEO.
That drops are fluctuated based on the
Neon,
value
why
of
do you
them.
not like Mortal Kombat, man? I just feel like you're just trolling.
The catcheries aren't dropping as much because they're worth more.
Mortal Kombat's actually a good fighter. I've actually grown.
I used to get a fuckload of these things.
I actually think that my second favorite fighter of all time, chat, not gonna lie, Guilty Gear Strive is super good. But I also like Smash. But it's kind of hard for me to like. I don't think I could put Smash on the same category, like hand in hand, and be like next to like Mortal Kombat or Guilty Gear. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's kind of its own thing, but it's not. Like it's a fighting game. It's a fighting game, but I feel like that the enjoyment that I get out of the two games are different. Yeah, like I know it's a platform fighter, but like, would you just not categorize that as a fighting game? Like, you just knock that off the category? It's a subgenre. What about you? What like, I don't know if you're big into fighting games. What would you say is your favorite fighting game?
Smash Bros. Melee.
All time. Like, that's it?
Yeah, I was a god in that game.
That was Melee. Okay, so I have a question. Okay, so for all of you Melee fans, okay, because I played Melee, but I think Ultimate is so good. Okay, so you guys not like Ultimate as much? No, okay, hold on. Ultimate actually had an article, and you can look this up, okay? They had an article about, they actually had one of the most balanced fighting games ever. Almost every single character on the roster had the same win percentage, which is crazy. Like that, there's like 70 characters or something like that, and they all almost have the same win. That's pretty good. That's good balancing. That's good balancing. And I think the gameplay from Ultimate feels really good. Like, I might be the only one in chat that would say Ultimate is better than Melee.
What the
Don't
fuck?
beat me. Don't beat me up. I'm just saying.
That's it. I'm canceling the knock. I'm unfollowing.
I might be a Zoomer Ultimate player.
That's very Zoomer.
Yeah, you're lying. Okay. What really makes Melee better than Ultimate? Is it just because it's the OG?
It's
or
because
mechanically it feels better.
If you're a neck
mechanically the new
mid,
game feels better.
it's because if you're a neck bid, you shit on people. You can't really do that in Ultimate as much. It's more forgiving.
Melee's my favorite, but 64 is also my favorite. I like 8 PM. I don't know, man. Chat, am I just wrong on this?
Yep.
There's no way I'm just wrong.
Yep. Do you know why the characters are more balanced? Because the game was easier.
You are wrong. Okay, chat, I'll ask one more time. You guys 100% feel that Melee feels better. Melee feels better than Ultimate.
Okay, we can actually solve this. Which game has more tournaments?
Okay. I think Melee obviously wins.
Yeah,
that.
Melee by a long
You got
shot.
motherfuckers showing up to tournaments with like their own little GameCube controller. Like,
Because Melee is all skill. There's a huge skill ceiling.
I don't know. I think this might just be the zoomer in me. I just like how polished Ultimate looks, and I love all the characters in it, and I think it feels really smooth. I don't know.
You know what else is smooth? Your brain for the take.
My brain, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I get it. You can't win mechanics over graphics.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think I know any of the mechanics in Melee. I know a lot of the mechanics in Smash Ultimate. I didn't have a GameCube that long. That's fair. I can't say Boo walking and all that, and see Melee is my favorite Smash character. Sheik does not feel right to me in the game. That's fair. Even though they made Sheik his own character.
Even things like ledge locking is a big deal in Melee.
Okay, outside of Smash, chat, favorite traditional fighter. Outside of Smash, I just want to know. That is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, Beauty. Listen, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Wait,
okay?
wait.
It's not that crazy.
Didn't you main a Doser and an Archer?
I played them.
And then they kind of like, you know.
Bloody Roar, Tekken, Killer Instinct. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I think Guilty Gear Strive might be. I don't know. Neon, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really torn on this. I loved Mortal Kombat 1, but I think that my nostalgia is putting it on top. So I think without the nostalgia, I'm probably gonna have to say Guilty Gear Strive is probably my favorite fighter. And I think if it's not your number one, y'all just ain't played it. You know, we were playing a lot of Blue Protocol. You ever played not Blue Protocol, Grand Blue? Y'all ever played a Grand Blue fighting game?
They killed him by accident. I'll say I have.
Grand Blue is decent, but I'm not gonna lie. Guilty Gear made me not like Grand Blue as much.
Get the loot,
the mechanics are just so different. I don't know. I'm a big fan of anime fighters. I think I've come to the point. So one of my friends, Choss, he hates anime fighters. Like he thinks that like
Giga-based.
they suck. What is y'all's take on anime fighters? Okay, and don't say weeb cringe.
Weeb cringe.
Okay.
Leaves out.
Because if you think about it, Street Fighter is technically like one of the first anime fighters. If you think about it.
I think my favorite fighting games is probably the DBZ ones.
Oh, those games suck.
What the fuck?
My bad.
If you got weeb takes, that doesn't really matter.
All right, I'm gonna piss all of chat off. I think Dragon Ball sucks.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's cooked. It's cooked.
I just had to get that out there, okay? Okay, I had to get that out there. I can appreciate what Dragon Ball has done for the culture. I'm not a fan of this series. I'd be like a one viewer.
You gotta be rehabilitated. Holy shit.
What? You stupid bitch. You take that back. You said you hope my 2026 is a glorious one.
You gotta go in the fucking cryogenic chamber and so you learn your ways. You probably don't know what that is.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, okay, let's go ahead and put this on the table real quick. Okay? Chat. There's way better, way cooler anime than Dragon Ball. Okay?
Dragon Ball's anime.
These guys just yell at each other all day.
That is not anime. Stop.
That's all they do. That's all they just yell at each other in Dragon Ball. That's all they do.
That shit is pre-weeb, alright?
Waka. Hey, you hearing me though, right? Like Waka, you hearing me? Yeah.
Where is this present?
Listen, at least I didn't show up and be like, hey
There it
guys,
is.
My Hero Academia is the best anime in the world. Okay, at least I didn't say all that, which I don't believe it. I'm just saying. I could have been over here shitting on Dragon Ball and saying My Hero's supreme. You know?
I gotta do it.
Uni. What is these messages? Uni just said, I need to request a service to get your ass kicked.
Is he wrong, man?
Hey, listen, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Okay, nothing gets you more fucking hype as a 10-year-old in boxers than going Super Saiyan 17. I think Naruto's cooler than Dragon Ball. I said it.
Wait, you don't say DBZ is shit in front of a suck striker, man.
I said it.
That's crazy.
So I think Naruto is way cooler than Dragon Ball. I said it.
Okay, you're cooked. He's too far gone. We're all watching DBZ. He's running around the room, but hands behind him.
Listen, you guys want to sit there and shove glow sticks up your ass and start yelling at the top of your lungs, okay? I'm gonna be over here doing fucking ninjutsu hand signs, going crazy, you know what I'm saying? And running with my arm behind my back type shit.
Virgin powers activate.
You know the tall versus short videos I make? The short player is inspired by you. Are you trying to call me a beta?
I don't think he's trying.
You know, well, I'll tell you this much, okay? I unfortunately might fit in the category of the short people regardless because I'm 5'9" generously.
Seriously? That's crazy.
Six. I'm not 5'6". I'm 5'9" generous.
5 inches.
That's such a Naruto comment to make. Okay, and all right, Dragon Ball fans. Okay, let's just settle fucking down.
Can't, that's the point. We just shout and get angry. And get stronger.
Let's just settle fucking down for a second.
Like half the chat is going Super Saiyan right now.
I just feel like you guys just don't understand culture. You know what I'm saying? I think right now we just need to have a little cultural step back for a second.
That's gotta be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said.
Listen, you guys might. Okay. Okay, Waka. What are we doing? I'm about to break some TOS to prove a point. Whoa! Settle down there. Settle down and slow it down. See, Waka, you're so funny. All right, let's take a look at everyone's savior names. You already know it. Excalibur. Finna clap dim. I don't Sarah. Trot. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, like, guys, I apologize that I offended you guys for your Dragon Ball Z. Okay? I apologize. Hey, I think going Super Saiyan is cool. At least.
It's putting damage control, chat. Don't fall for it. He's backpedaling.
It's all good, man. That sounded so sarcastic. No, it wasn't. I think, guys, I think screaming and powering up is so cool.
Okay, bro. I can hear it in your voice. That's so freaking awesome, man.
I think it's so sick. I think it's so sick. Like, why didn't I come up with that? It's all good, man. Also, Dragon Ball GT should have been the ending for Dragon Ball, even if it wasn't written by Akira. I mean, Dragon Ball Z is all about trying to find a bunch of Dragon Balls so they can rub them and get a wish. Isn't that crazy?
Hey, do you love wishing and grabbing balls?
Now try saying that without a grin on your face. I was so serious when I said it. I was so serious. I don't know, chat. Listen, I tried playing the Dragon Ball fighting. This is why this all started. I tried playing the Dragon Ball fighting games, and I think they suck.
Okay, what's that got to do with the IP and everything, though?
Also, chat, do not beat me up when I say this. Okay? I'm going to say two things that are probably going to make you guys lose your goddamn mind. Okay? Two things. Okay? I thought Marvel versus Capcom was low-key mid. And I think Injustice sucks. Like, that whole series. Okay? Alright, I'll just leave it at that, man. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Damage permanently done. My bad, man. Hey, that's
there
on
it
me,
is.
I could literally picture what your face looked like while saying that. You don't know what my face looks like right now. You have no idea. You don't have a clue. You have no idea. All right, Grim, I'm gonna go grab myself a small little bowl of ice cream.
Oh, yeah?
Because I've been a good boy. So I'm gonna go get
Have
some,
you?
Yeah, I deserve this.
I think chat
You
should
talk to
decide.
chat, but don't slander me. Okay? Don't slander me.
Is telling the truth slander?
Are we gonna permanent brain freeze? This motherfucker's like, I hope the spoon snaps. Like, right back.
All right, chat, listen. Slander means it's not real. We can talk about shit because it's all real. His takes are cooked. Tell me you're a zoomer without telling me you're a zoomer is what I pick up on all that. Crazy stuff. Also, chat, don't tell Yeti, but he did pee himself. Just do me a favor, just fill chat with LB piss when he gets back. Get there from me. If you can't deny it, it would just say it's not him. Oh, no, forget to add sparkles too. I'll show you. There you go. They go away for so long. Why is the sage play on Musa? Why are we at on season again? New account, dude. No longer a sex sage. I'm an awakened Musa. Mostly know how to play it, but obviously, like, you know, practice would help. Grinding and PvPing are two completely different beasts, so grinding are just fine, but PvPing will make sure it's not too unprotected shit, pretty much. And also having SA on a knockdown is fucking OP. During Slam, SA is crazy. So it only has a 6-second cooldown too. And you can animation cancel it with counter assassination like this. Speeds it up. God, I hate running out of WP all the time. Meant to drink a tub of ice cream? You did, yeah. Imagine not liking DBZ though, that's fucking... And calling it weeb is also crazy, considering weebs didn't exist back then.
Got myself some ice cream. Got myself the cat fed and an ice water. And why the fuck do I have a DM? What is this? You are evil. She pray my spoon get bent.
Damn.
Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Hey, chat, any of you guys in chat like League of Legends or Teamfight Tactics? Anybody? I've been enjoying like Teamfight Tactics. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, low dude. You want to know code Lyoko? I don't think I've ever heard it. How about you? You know what that is, Grim?
Nope. Sounds weird.
Wait, it actually does kind of sound weird. I was gonna say you don't know that shit. Wait, why do I see LV pissed with y'all? Thanks for letting me chill with y'all. Yo, of course, Uni. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for kicking it with us, buddy. Let's hang out with you too, buddy. Dude, I'm always in my Discord. I don't know if you're in my server, Uni, but if you ever just want to chat some, like, I mean, there's a bunch of people there. You're used to being around a lot of idiots, so if you just want to come hang out, chill, we're always chilling. Ghost in a Shell? I think Chili watched that, like a rewatch of it.
Boom. Oh. Oh, that was so run out. Feels bad.
The only anime that I used to watch, I was like
Gold,
really late at night.
swing, 50, another gold. And the red one is...
Now, let me tell you also, Jeff, Grim hates anime.
Yeah.
He hates it. Even though he just hasn't seen a good one.
A lot of it's overly lewd.
No, there's some good ones that have no titty. That's what you need, right? You just need like a good story, no titty.
A lot of people said I would like Berserk.
That's a classic.
I don't know.
Inuyasha was good. It was really good. Did you ever watch Yashahime? Uni? That's they made another anime where it's Inuyasha's daughter. Called Yashahime. It wasn't actually bad, but they made it the way the anime is paced is they paced it very much like the old animes. So you're like watching a new anime, but like they still kept the style of how like old Inuyasha kind of was. So it wasn't bad. It was kind of cool to see like the Inuyasha characters again, you know?
I need to get Icon to have a look at my PC as well.
Yeah, it's called Yashahime.
Very small micro status.
This is his daughter.
Very rare, but it's happening. And I know if they optimize this shit, it'll go gone completely. I've used the app though. The app's really good. The app got rid of quite a lot of it.
Sailor Moon.
Video's just so badly optimized.
An episode of Sailor Moon. I've seen the movie because my fiance loves Sailor Moon, but I've never watched. Berserk has titty. Yeah. Well, Grim's scared of boobs, so that's what we got to keep safe.
I don't mind lewd. I just don't like it when it's like the characters are very questionable. You know?
Okay.
Like you don't look.
I feel like you would need like a. I feel like you'd fuck with like a really like action-based, like gory anime.
Yeah, probably.
He wants a good plot, yeah.
Like the whole, I look 10, but I'm a vampire and 1,000 years old. I'm not buying that shit.
Yeah, no, I know. I would say, oh yeah, Vinland Saga would probably be his type of shit. That's true. They're like gladiators and shit, or whatever the fuck they are. Like, they're like, what are they, like Vikings? He would fuck with that. Vikings, yeah. You'd actually probably like that.
Probably, yeah.
I've heard it's like super good. We gotta get you started on one. Now, I wouldn't recommend you like a 300 episode anime. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like a 2-season, 12 episodes each. I mean.
Yeah, and then you got things like One Piece that are like 5,000 episodes.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much.
Crazy.
Like I wouldn't give like Grimm's first time watching anime, I wouldn't give him something like Free Run. Free Run's like in action, it's more just like an adventure, you know? Kinda cutesy, some serious, just like it's just a journey. It's about like these adventurers, you know, like that formed a party, like basically like a healer, a mage, a tank, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's just like an anime basically about their adventure, but it's told in the perspective of the elf that basically like lives forever, and so her party mates she's basically lived longer than they did, basically, and it's like she basically goes through the anime like going through the whole thing of like remembering them and being an adventurous, right? Freeman's very, yeah, it is slow, but it's kind of like a good story though. It's a really good story, especially if you're like into MMOs and you kind of like know that adventurer feeling. It's kind of cool, but I wouldn't give it to someone as like Grim. Grim would want like a Giga Chad protagonist.
Pretty much.
Chat, what's that one anime where the guy has like a really big mustache and he wears this like golden armor? What anime is that? Seven Deadly Sins. Is that anime good? I heard that one's really good, right? It's good until the last 2 seasons. Oh, it falls off. Zoids. Okay, you guys keep yelling Zoids in the chat, dude. What is this old ass shit, man? What are you guys, like 62? What is Zoids? 7 Deadly Sins with cringe Grim out? Really? Yeah, we are. What about it? Oh, my bad. It falls off an astronomical clip. Okay. See, this is what you need, Grim. You need like an actual like banger.
I guess.
Like masterpiece start to finish, like of action.
Let's get that Brella star.
Animal Mecha. I don't even want to say what I'm going to say next. You guys are just going to like literally fucking riot. So I'm just going to leave that. Let's see. What is an anime that Grim would like that's not super long, not cringy, has a Giga Chad protect? I think, yeah, I think probably just Vinland Saga. That might be. It don't get manlier than that.
Hey, baby. Anyway, I'm gonna get food and stuff. I'm probably gonna wrap up, so I'll hang out and chat.
All right, buddy. All right. Well, we've already put a pin in it. Okay, so Vinland Saga is gonna be your first anime.
All right.
All right, man.
All right, see you in chat.
Take care, buddy. I had a good time hanging out, man. Have a good night. I can tell your ass is tired as shit.
I am now.
Good night, buddy.
Hey, though.
Guys, I love Grim, man. Been too long since we hung out, man. Everyone say good night, Grim. Everyone say good night, Grim. Oh my God, good night, Grim. Good night. Good night.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. I am fucked, so I'm gonna get some food. We have a nap. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, so. Okay, boys, hanging out. Subs, restarts, follows, and special time. I will be raiding you into Yeti. So if you hear the drops, don't worry, I got you. Just 2 year drops. And yeah, I'll be on probably tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see if I'm not too fucked for tomorrow. Should be right there. Appreciate boys hanging out today. Appreciate the raids today. Appreciate Verdicts and Mr. Bicep. Gonna be those humongous raids. And it's nice to be back. Well, thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. And I'll see you tomorrow. Later, nuts.